Check, check.
Check, check.
There we go.
Check, check.
Mic is working. Stream is up on Twitch. Let me check my YouTube. I could probably point this down. Alright, YouTube is working. Everything seems to be working. We are gonna try some Greedfall. Let me turn up the volume a bit. Let's adjust the lighting a little bit. There we go. This looks like a dark game already. How about there? Oh, they already want to sell me something. Probably a DLC. New game. Discovery. Companions are stronger and enemies are weaker. Balance challenge. Alright, we'll start off on normal.
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
Oh, we get to choose our character. Yeah, turn up the volume a bit more. Gender man, preset. Okay, I like the first one. Ooh, I like that one. Actually, looks a little bit more like us. That one's very similar to the other one. Let's go with the first one. Face. Hair. We like our hair high and tight. Let's go with that one. Facial hair. Oh. Oh, we gotta rock the stash. With the sideburns though? Sideburns too much? There we go, eyebrows. These ones are good. Ooh, we look more evil like that. Go with the first one. Skin color. Well, we're white, but we'll go a little tan. Hair color. I like the dark brown. Eye color, we gotta go blue. Let's go electric blue. step. Ooh, okay. Magic, technical, or warrior? This profile focuses on controlling the battlefield. So elemental traps, firearms, one-handed blades, accuracy, agility, science, lockpicking, magic, offensive spells from a distance, divine, mist, magic ring, stasis, one-handed heavy weapons, mental power, willpower. Man, it's been so long since we played a new RPG. One-handed weapons, one-handed blades, firearms, strength, endurance. Let's go warrior. Pick an attribute to invest your first point according to your preferred playstyle. Increases the power of all melee attacks. Maximum life and imbalance. Attributed required to wear the heaviest armor. Accuracy, agility, mental power, willpower. Increases fury generation of all damage inflicted. What is fury damage? Choose a talent in which to invest your starting point to progress in your way to complete quests and explore the world. Charisma level 1 slightly reduces merchants' prices and slightly improves your companion's compatibilities. Yeah, charisma's probably what we want to go with. Science level, simple potions. Pass through certain difficult passages that require balance. Allows you to craft basic weapons and upgrades. Slightly increase the number of ingredients and objects. Let's go charisma. Start game. Yes.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We've nearly finished. Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name. I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Hold on. The compass, visible at the top in the center of the screen, indicates the important places and active quest objectives. Notice, huh?
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Say goodbye to your mother.
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as your gold.
Oh, enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
Tactical pause. Tactical pause will pause the game to allow you to choose your next action at your leisure. You'll be able to access your spells. Oh, it was like turn-based. Skills and potions to use directly or assign a shortcut. Using it during combat, you can also learn more about your enemies around you. Quick attack is X, Y is kick, furious attack, left trigger, parry, dodge. Okay, so quick attack, kick, parry, dodge. Okay, we can lock on. Oh. Okay, hold on. You've lost health. To assign a potion to a shortcut, use LB in the tactical pause. I didn't do it. Is bind to right trigger. Put it on up. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're dead.
What a green blood. Me who thought myself a competent weapons master.
We hit him several times. His health didn't even budge.
Don't add insult to injury. This is humiliating enough. We'll need to get you through the basics, or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
That could definitely come in handy.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
Firearms are ideal for interrupting or destabilizing an enemy. Oh, so like Bloodborne almost. Each shot consumes 1 ammunition. We'll put the firearm on down. Light, we'll put on right. Light, right. That makes sense. Okay. Ha! Take that. Got what you got. Got him. The physical armor level is shown with the shields on the health bar. Armor absorbs part of the physical damage. To break an enemy's armor, you can use the impact weapon or certain types of traps. Magic attacks ignore armor. Magic is easy mode. Swap equip weapon. Right bumper. Okay. Hey. 2 at once. Okay, I can't lock on here. Ah, fuck. Shit. I wasn't locked on to do the... Fury is a state that allows you to use special attacks that inflict bonus damage and make enemies lose their balance. A segmented meter that fills up as you attack an enemy, cast a spell, or parry attacks from enemies that will allow you to use your Fury level. When the meter reaches the first level, a visual effect will appear on your character's hands. Press LT to use a Fury attack. Oh, I gotta. Okay, we're starting over.
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does, and I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsilian are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Ah, so the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip.
Hold on, I gotta
By the way, where is our future
check my food.
governor
I'll be right back.
Aiden? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
meet Kurt in front of the palace. What's all this glowy stuff? Hello. I like your mask. Is there a plague?
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've
Must
asked
be.
1,000 times.
Look at her face.
Oh, it's you, my dear child.
We have something on our face too.
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill...
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
Bye, Mom. Love you lots. I don't know about that hat. Yeah, this game's pretty dark.
Kurt. It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Companions on the team. Add to the team. You obtained a secondary quest. You can follow the details of your quest
Where would
by...
you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it's certainly worthy of inspection.
This one says it's closer. Oh, okay. Consumables. Oh, there's a lot of buttons here. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we can switch between our weapons. I can adjust his equipment too. Side quest. Let's do the side quest first. Okay, pretty big map. Negotiate with the vendor.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Very nice. So are we royalty?
To my help, and death to the others!
Oh shit! Oh, we're already dead. Okay, it's gonna take a minute to get used to this. Why are these people fighting us? Let's try that again. Where was our homie there, dude? You're supposed to have our back.
To my help, and death to the others!
Shit. Shit. Damn it.
You're wounded!
Back the fuck up.
To my help! And death to the other!
No.
Be careful! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Whew. That was tough. 2 gold coins. This is cool. It's kind of like Dark Souls. Oh. Take everything. Okay, now we gotta learn about inventory management. Blackened short sword. Does much more physical damage. Not enough agility points. Fuck. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, hold on. How do I go to the other side? Hit the right button, it goes to the next character. Okay, use the stick. Comfortable boots. Soft old boots. They're higher quality but slightly less armor. We'll try those. Bandit's hat. Way less armor. Higher quality, no, lower quality, but more elemental resistance. Alright, we'll stick with that. Thanks for the boots. So we need to invest in agility in order to use the next weapon. Oh, what is this? Take everything. Old burnt foil? Shit. Less physical damage. Less armor damage. No, we don't want that. Is there a bridge over here?
The merchant is there.
Hello, ladies.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
It might be.
Good day, good sir.
Oh, fuck.
How might I be of service?
You can
Everybody's
start
got the
by
plague.
explaining to me why you refused to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know in the future we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think no.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is coin guard.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
Charisma. Threatened a prison sentence. Intuition. Offer a bribe. Threaten him. Leave. Let's use charisma. That's why we invested in it.
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sardet, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise, without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
As you request, my lord. I shall go immediately and ask that these crates be delivered to the attendant.
Now that's a wise decision.
Thank you. I was beginning to think this would never end. You're
One thing The Witcher taught me.
Your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
That's one thing The Witcher taught me. Four in the corn. Okay.
To my help! And death to the enemies! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Nicely done. What is this? Crafting table. I don't think we can craft yet. We chose charisma instead. Let's see what happens if we try to interact with it. Craftsmanship allows you to upgrade your weapons and armor. Science allows you to create potions and traps. You'll need knowledge to be able to use the crafting table. To obtain it, spend points in the desired talents. Use certain pieces of equipment and companions to give you a bonus. Thing's locked. Yeah, but I don't think we can craft yet. Wait, what was... Requirements craft level 1, yeah. So we can't do this yet. Does it say we have 1 point available? Hold on. Skills. Next point level 2, okay. So we're still level 1.
Citizens of Serene, come to
Sir Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news.
Hold on one
I'm
sec.
afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 3D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Odd question. I wonder if there's romance. Everybody's got the plague.
Does your best belong to last year's science? Won't believe your eyes. This discovery will give you faith in existence. Come one, come all.
Hello, Your
Citizens of
Excellency.
Serene,
It is an
come to
honor.
me. You won't regret this miraculous opportunity. Your time is precious in these dark hours, but what you are about to discover could save your...
Snake oil salesman. It seems like. Speak to Mr. De Clarion. Is that one of our other objectives? No, that didn't change it. Oop. Let's just talk to this
I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
What will be your official title on Tier 3D? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master. I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavia and Lauro.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tirfredi. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse and noted on the manifest will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurd. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Nords master. As for your question, any child born on one of our ships is seaborn. He is a Nord from birth. Others are sea-gifted, joining the Nords for different reasons, often from a young age.
So they're mages?
It's how the guild is made and maintains its numbers.
Could you tell me anything about our destination? The island of Tirfredi?
It is a magnificent place. Wild. Spared from your wars and your mines, for now. The natives have a relationship with their land and consider it sacred. They're a very friendly people, welcoming, that will appear to you strangely familiar. I've also heard that there are a great many exotic creatures, some enormous. but I wouldn't know what else to tell you. I've never strayed far from the ports.
What do you think of our port?
Are you referring to this one? It is the biggest high seas port on the continent. Thanks to your prince, even though it remains part of your city, it holds a particular status for us Nords. Certain zones are owned completely by us, and maritime law holds office. It's a good port. Were it not for the Malachor, it would be a pleasant place to dock.
The Malachor?
Be back soon, Captain.
Okay, let's go investigate this disappearance.
Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he
I'm
ever
gonna get some
have
food,
one
I'll be
too
right
many?
back.
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart, and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
Wow.
I need to be going. Farewell.
Okay.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw
his voice
him
doesn't match his
talking to
face.
a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left, you get me?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you, the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for laughs now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Thank you, Lara. I need to be going.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
I like the compass system. Makes it easy. It tells you what each mission is. I like the setting too.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Completing quests. In Greedfall, quests can usually be completed in several different ways. The Sadat has more than one string in his bow. Cunning, persuasion, intuition, corruption, creating items from the crafting table will be some of the means available to you to reach your goals. To improve in these areas, spend points in the corresponding talent tree or wear equipment that offers bonuses. Threats in combat are also options when your enemies are not receptive to your talents.
Good day, Tavern Keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
I'm looking for a Nord, a young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A naught, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age, hair down to his neck, light brown, blue eyes, quite the talker.
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'll be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
The furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
Build some metal dowels?
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
We'll just pay him.
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
No, I haven't been able to sort them out.
In that case, you need to pay me, sir.
I regret I don't have the sum you're asking for.
Either you repair them, or you reimburse their cost. Or I keep what I know about your cousin to myself.
That's ridiculous. He could reimburse you easily. He's quite a rich man.
Perhaps, but a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. And as for promises, I've heard enough to fill an ocean.
Very well. I will see what I can scavenge in that case. How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
Has the Malicor really put a damper on your business?
More than a damper. They were soaked. When the sickness began to spread, a wave of panic followed in its wake. People stopped going out of their homes. They were afraid. I was close to closing shop, I tell you. And then, thankfully, the alchemists of the bridge said that you couldn't just catch it like that. People were still distrustful, as is their nature, but they are leaving home again. It's a start. I also lost quite a few regular customers. Dead or too scared to venture back.
This came out before COVID. There's so many games about epidemic.
The city would have sunk in the water if not for trade with the new isle.
There's the Division. You name
With
it.
all these sailors coming and going, you must have heard some stories about Tirfredi.
Right. Even stories that my heaviest drinkers would have trouble believing. They say that man-trees live there. Dragons and gigantic creatures. Treasure abounds under every rock. And the source of eternal life is hidden somewhere there. Last night, some nauts even told me they brought back one of those giant beasts into the port. Ah, but you know the kind. If you ask my opinion, the drink was fueling their imaginations.
They have Ents?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
So we need money or dowels?
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I am here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him, if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, sir. You are in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
We almost have enough gold. At least this game shows you where your objectives are. Like, trying to play Vampire, oh my god, it's so difficult. I've still got to finish that game and Call of Cthulhu.
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sardet. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
Huh? Her son?
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
Okay. I don't know if I believe your story.
What was your son doing on a Nort ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Norts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact? It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Norts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiry yet.
If you would be so courteous, I would like you to leave. I have told you all that I have to say.
With respect, my lady.
Fine. Missed out on a couple dialogue choices there, but whatever. This quest turned out to be a lot longer than I was thinking it would be.
So, you still haven't found your cousin? As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Wow.
You haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating his departure? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the coin...
That isn't the safest place in the city.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Happy to be of some help.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Nort?
Sir de Corsillion's a veritable well of scientific knowledge. He could tell us a little more.
But I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for this.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of...
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That she told me a strange story about her son. She said that he was taken when he was a child.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer?
They took him back to bring him...
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need... Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain... Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the... But certain contracts are so important that they also... From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord. And certain noble families...
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy... But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the... Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
Kind of fucked up. Father agreed in the contract. Maybe he didn't know, or he was just young. His son's older now. Probably just didn't realize.
Excuse me, madam, but I haven't quite finished my inquiry.
If you would be so courteous.
Come on now, stop lying. Jonas was taken away by force against his will by armed men.
That is not true. Completely false. He...
Enough! With every word, you are a step closer to a prison cell.
Prison? But what would be the charges?
Kidnapping. Whether Jonas is your son or not, he is a naught that you kidnapped and locked up. In the eyes of the Prince, you have committed a crime that puts the interests of the congregation at great risk.
I beg of you, Your Excellency. Have mercy on a poor mother who is looking only to recover her child. We didn't kidnap our own son. And if you need to speak with him to be convinced, please do. He's in our warehouse, near the Coin Guard Plaza, next to the canal. I am certain that once you have heard his account, you will see the tragedy in our predicament and help us.
I regret threatening that woman.
You didn't have a choice. She was lying, and we need to find that boy.
Lost the reputation level. But we got the truth out of her. So it looks like it's going to give us a choice. Find a way to free Jonas. It's got 2 doors. Are those bodies of humans? Damn.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneak.
Sir de Sade, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? You've taken your son against his will and have him locked up like merchandise in a warehouse. Is that what you call being a good father?
If I hadn't taken him back, he would have been hauled off on one of the cursed ships.
If that's what he wants, then why would you want to stop him?
For his mother. She misses him so. But in the end, you may be right. My boy has changed. He hasn't spoken a word to me since we've been in this precarious predicament. Very well.
Yes.
Take the key and take him away.
We got the reputation back up.
Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Nauts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
We go the wrong way.
Locked.
Who are you? My name is de Sardet. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Nauts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
We did it. Mystery solved. Next we gotta find our cousin, I guess.
Sir? You still haven't found your cousin? As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him.
My cabin boy.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Ooh, reputation +3. Hey, we're level 2.
Be back soon, Captain.
Okay, now we have to find out what we want to invest in. Skills. Firearms do more damage. I can use skill tree or the attribute tree. Well, what are talents? Oh yeah. Oh, I don't have any points for that, huh? I only have points for skills. Okay, well, let's see. Magic healing. Allows to roll by quickly using the dodge a second time. Does not work with the divine magic ring. Roll, huh? I need 2 points for that. Well, it seems like we're using this weapon the most to break armor, so let's go with that one. The footsteps of the masters. So now we need to view. Oh yeah, tamper with the ship's log. We gotta get the, I forgot about the merchandise. Let's smuggle the merchandise. This zone is under the control of the faction other than yours. Certain places are forbidden to you. A custom torso of the faction will allow you to trick the guards. You can also try a stealth approach, but if the guard spots you, it will result in a violent response and damage your reputation with this faction. Wonder how we get armor of the faction.
If you wore a Nort uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in. Unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
So we can get armor, we can drug them. I don't have the ability to craft though.
You cannot pass. Only the Norts have access to the prison.
Here we go. Side mission to the side mission. I don't know where we're gonna get a uniform, so I guess we'll go this route. Seems like it's a better idea than just storming in there. We don't have any science points. So in this situation, we might have to just storm in there, huh? We need a science level 1. Yep. We can't do it. Alright, we're storming in then. We chose the combat roll and the charisma roll. So that's the downside in this situation. It helped us in other situations, but clear out the warehouse guards.
The warehouse is off limits. Move along.
Tuition.
Can't you make an exception?
No? Sorry, sir. Move along, please. Now!
Very well. I'm going.
Looks like the only thing we can do then is stealth it. Okay, we have 2 slave slots in case we need to go back. Try it again. Don't know how the stealth mechanics work. Oh!
And death to the others!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Careful, Greenblood! You're wounded! Do you have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
Wait, so we didn't even go in the right room? Are you kidding me? We need some potions. Ah, there's the sailor's gear. Let's put that on. Sets the Arkham mix of magic damage, which explodes when an enemy comes close, dealing elemental damage to all within its range. Huh. We're about to die, though. Find a way to heal. Where do we get lockpicks? Ooh. These keys.
Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Okay, so that's done. got the uniform now. Now maybe we can go clear out that guardhouse. Lockpick. Remind me to invest in lockpicking. Oh. What else is in this area since we killed everybody? Lockpicking level 1. Guess that's it.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're the relay. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties. The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
Go.
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move it.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
Well, that worked. Looks like we need to invest in basic alchemy as well. Where is this guy? Talk to the Coin Guard Bear Quartermaster in New Serene. Where is he? I'm not seeing him on the compass. Oh, in New Serene? Where the hell is New Serene? Where's the world map? New Serene. Okay, so once we set sail, then we'll do that. Okay, so we can't do that. So now, great departure. Oh, okay, we can compensate the innkeeper now.
Have a nice day, sire.
Well then, were you able to...
No.
In that case...
Here you are, to cover your expenses.
Excellent. Honest books makes for honest friendships. Your cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians from the lower boroughs. Dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate out of a few streets from here.
What kind of business do they run?
Several, actually, and they're all illegal and profitable. But you didn't hear that from me. In any case, if you were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry if I were you. They're not the tender sorts.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into. Seemed like a courageous fellow. Who could down his pint. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
Ooh. Oh, there's 2 metal dowels right there. I have a feeling we're not supposed to be back here. A letter from an alchemist from Al-Sad. I'm genuinely sorry to learn that you have found the peace you're hoping for in Serene. Since your departure at the Academy, the situation is a bit deplorable. Those of you accused of behaving the rules that don't apply to them are regularly performing questioning experiments, and there is nothing the rest of us can do to keep our blah 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 blah. Anything else we can loot? It's not like The Witcher, I can't just eat cheese and heal myself. Keeper's storeroom key. Lockpicking. There's the 2 metal dowels. Darn it. Should have done this first.
So you're back. Right then. What about our business?
We can guarantee that your merchandise will leave with us.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And bravo, Kurt. The Commander will be most pleased.
The cargo shall make the voyage. Who will be at its reception once it's arrived?
That shall be your next mission. Once you've reached New Serene, go and find the Quartermaster. He will give you new instructions. Until then, I wish you a safe and pleasant voyage, Your Excellency. Kurt, good luck.
Did we search this whole place? Yeah, there's nothing in here. Is that what we want to do next? Rats. Rats. Ghost, anybody? What are we gonna use Hawthorne for? Hawthorne Heights? Fuck, everybody's sick.
If you had any idea who I am. Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
There he
That
is.
vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor above.
It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
Yeah, well, we don't have any money. We gave it all to that one guy when we didn't have to. Ugh. Darn it. Well, looks like we are gonna have to. Oh, health potion, thank God. Alright, at least we'll be able to maybe survive one fight. Let's save here. And we'll save over the other file too. I don't think we need to go back, but it's on the top floor. Level 1 science and alcohol.
It's not possible just now. It's blocked.
That's cool, it gives you all these other options depending on what type of character you build. I'm liking the RPG elements. So, since we chose combat, let's see what we can do. How do we get up there? Is there a way around the building? Enemy detection. When the player's in stealth mode near enemies, the detection indicator will appear above their heads. If your presence is detected, the indicator will fill up and you are perceived as dangerous, which will trigger combat. The indicator has two states, suspicious and detected.
Don't be an idiot. It's obvious that he's a noble, a rich man. He needed to be taught a lesson, but it's better we grab some coin. With all those posters we put. To my house.
Shit, they saw me quick.
Death to the others. Things are about to get dicey.
That worked out well. Invest in agility. All the good swords need agility. Nothing hidden over here. He's on the top floor. Let's see if we can loot the bottom floor. That's where we would have broken in. Balance potion. Serene criminal key. Coins. That's the downstairs entrance. Here we go. Key to Constantine's cell, that's good. These buildings are huge. Lots of rooms. Just their bed quarters. An old embroidered doublet. Let's see what it looks like. That's pretty cool looking. Let's go with that. Even though it's not as good a quality. It looks cooler. Yeah, through here.
Locked.
We picked up the key, right? Yeah, we checked this room.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress. Constantine, it's me! My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fires.
Well, I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
Hooray! Companion equipment. Select Constantine from the inventory screen and equip Constantine with his outfit. Old embroidered doublet. Aw, that's his outfit?
If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled the books.
Really now? What a shame. I would have loved to have seen that.
Guess we'll put the sailor scope back on then.
To do then than to board our ship. An adventure awaits us at the end of the street.
Why does he get the nice clothes? How the hell do we get out of here? Neither one of you guys can lockpick, can you? Well, I know we can get out down here.
Selection, whatever.
Merchant.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking?
I've never seen you before in my life.
What I help you with?
Okay, we're gonna check out his inventory real quick, but I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Probably sell this because it does less damage. So this and then this, because then this is better than both of those, and we'll keep a hold of that. Bandit hat, sell those. Why is it changing the armor on him? Weird. Old stained shirt. We'll sell that. Traveling suit. Sell that. Sell that. That's fine. I'm sure we can find a way to upgrade all those later, but we don't have any crafting yet, so we won't even worry about it. We should probably keep all our potions, ingredients. We should probably hold on to those.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might...
Rusty stiletto. We don't have enough money. Oh, this does more armor damage. Long blades. One-handed blade, the blackened cutlass. Ooh. Ooh. I think I want that. Old rusted saber. I think that has the same rating as us, yeah. Long blade. Okay, so we can get the blunt war axe. No, we can't. We don't have enough money. The blackened cutlass we can get though. Let's buy that.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Do I have that equipped now? Yes, I do. Blackened cutlass, cool. Okay, so we want to sell then the old rusted saber.
Welcome. It's such a... Have you seen any...
Oh, the blackened short sword does less than the blackened cutlass too, so let's sell that. So now we have 62. Need 147 for the blunderbuss. We can't equip that anyways. 83, we can get the new hat. Oh, 50, here we go. But it does -2 on the armor. Not really worth it then. Might as well save up for the other hat. We could have purchased the sleeping potion and the metal dowels. There's a lot of different ways you can go about this.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Alright, well. We'll get 20 more coin and get that hat.
Your time is precious in these dark hours, but what you're about to discover could save your life.
More coin.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do. Could you tell me anything about Thélème?
It would be a pleasure. As you already know,
I need something sweeter to drink.
Our
Be right back.
nation is guided by our faith. We follow the teachings of Matthias, our founder and greatest prophet, and give thanks each day to the Luminous for having gifted us magic. The high dignitaries of Thélème are at the same time our spiritual guides, advocates, and grand mages.
I've heard say that dissensions have appeared recently in your nation.
Ah, you must certainly be speaking about the debates that have divided the Ordo Luminous and the more political orders. The Lord Luminous has an extremely pure vision of our faith and applies the words of our saint very strictly. But other, more open-minded factions exist within our nation. They believe that a less rigid dialectic would attract souls more readily to our faith. But their differences are purely theoretical and do not threaten the cohesion of our nation, I assure you.
What's your point of view on the relations between our two nations?
As ambassador of Thélème, I can only rejoice at the mention of our commercial treaties. We appreciate as well the welcome that your uncle gave to our missionaries. Thanks to your support, more and more believers wander your lands. The congregation is our most precious ally. To be perfectly honest, we have only two complaints. That heresy is tolerated, and that your treaties with the Bridge Alliance are maintained.
Politics.
How is Thélème faring on Tirfredi?
We built a marvelous city, San Matthias, on the western coast of the island. Did you know that certain historians believe that it might well have been the final resting place of our prophet? Our missionaries there are a multitude. Not a day passes without new islanders joining our sacred faith.
I hate in RPGs when the
Of course, there are certain
characters talk
pockets
slow.
of resistance. There is talk of a demonic cult, disgusting creatures. But I am confident that the Ordo Luminous
Cult.
will be able to put an end to these horrors. And we have tremendous hopes that the entire native population will join our ranks.
Okay.
How goes the conflict with the Bridge Alliance?
Your territory is, alas, the only one that has been spared from the ravages of war on the continent. We fight on every front, without great success, one must say. But what other choice do we have? These so-called savants not only refuse the light, but are determined in their fight against it.
And on Tirfredi?
To my knowledge, no one has yet seen any serious fighting. The Bridge have succeeded in provoking the natives there, and have their hands full keeping them at bay. Which leaves us greater latitude to settle peacefully and pursue our mission of conversion.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
Now we gotta find a smuggler, huh? Gold coins. How many do I have now? 68.
Sir? Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tirfredi. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage. Are you ready to leave?
Not quite. I still have a few errands to run for my uncle. What about you?
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
Nothing to bother yourself about. I'm just curious.
You wouldn't, by the sheerest of coincidences, be on the trail of a couple of heretics, Your Excellency. The same a couple of the ambassadors of Theleme's men have been looking for nigh on 2 days.
And so you know about that?
Of course. The Cardinal's henchmen are hard to miss, even in a crowd. And they were making quite a fuss, hoping we would cave in and help them in their hunt. Feel free to carry out your own investigation, but you'll end up with the same answers. The port brigs, just like the warehouses, are property of the Nords. No one else may enter.
I think we didn't say too much.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Well, we have the knot uniform on. Yep. Walk right in.
I've seen a few escapes in my time, but I never thought I'd see someone go to all this trouble to break into a...
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question? If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no Nord. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing to Leme. They're trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me. But you might want to be quick about it. If the Nords get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right? Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
It's blocked.
You said it was behind. It's not behind. $69 coins. I think we needed what, 85? The ladder climbing in this game is so slow.
Who is there?
May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and
They look
thrown
like
into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Pilgrims.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Teleme so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of St. Matthias. The one who returned to Teleme after traveling with his
St.
master.
Lucius.
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of St. Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the Illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Ay, religion. So who knows if the religion of the city is actually a good religion, and these guys are indeed heretics and demon worshippers, or maybe they're just ignorant of the demonic. And who knows if our religion is the bad religion and they're dressed like pilgrims. I mean, maybe they're just trying to escape persecution.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
Guess we'll find out.
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
I don't think I know enough information to let them proceed with the arrest. Let's go with the middle option.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
Yeah, that sounds like Illuminati talk to me. We just entered this world, though, so I don't know who to trust. But I'm going to go with my gut, which is always religious persecution is wrong, no matter the religion, evil though it may be, until they've committed a crime other than reading text. I see no reason to arrest them and have them murdered. We'll help them out, even if they are demon worshippers. Gold coins. We have 72 now? 74.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named Legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tirfredi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
I think we've seen him. He's the one.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what you know about the Bridge Alliance?
With pleasure. A legate needs to know the history. The Alliance was sealed by several nations of the greatest of our cities. Al-Saad became the capital, and a council formed from the different nations. This union was originally put into place to better resist the appetites, but our ancestors quickly realized that the union, and of course, exchanges in knowledge were strong. Today, it is by no means an overstatement to claim that the Bridge Alliance leads each day. We push the limits of our understanding further in each.
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between...
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of... The exchanges are very profitable. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade.
The Bridge Alliance has been on Tir-Fredi for much longer than we have.
It is true that we founded Hikmet, our newest city. Alas, I haven't been able to go there myself.
So much information.
I can only tell you what others have. It is a luxurious island. An enormous dead volcano thrones in its center. The vegetation is extremely varied, and we discovered animals that some are bigger than houses. A savage and crude people also live. But you shall discover all of this.
And what of your war with Thélème?
It has been dragging on. If those bigots hadn't gotten it in their heads to convert the entire continent, but that's the way of the world.
Have you been fighting battles there?
From what I've been told, Thélème has wisely and tastefully... Direct conflicts are in fact quite rare.
Stop staring at us, cousin. Creeping me out.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Matthäus, the founder of the mythical Thélème. And it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated, or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
I would volunteer and consent to take them under my protection. But one good deed deserves another.
You would like me to first take care of your charlatan?
You will certainly prove to be an excellent legate.
All right.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
Go up there. Just chained off. So Charlatan, I think, was over here. Whoa. $78. We only need a few more coin. We can get our hat. Oh, what if we just sell the hat that we have?
Is your hat?
welcome! It's such a pleasure to see. Have you seen anything?
How much do we get for our hat? $2. And to buy the new one, we need $5 more. What else can we sell? Sell a potion. Ammo. $11 Hawthorne.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Maybe we'll just find the coin. Wait, where'd the charlatan go? Ransom note.
Come on. Citizens of Serene, come to me. Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still. This little phial
sure it
is
does.
the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him, I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now, I swear you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his card.
His card. How do we get in there? Uh-oh.
Death to the others!
Good, we have enough coins, and we can sell that hat that we just got. Now we can go get our new hat. We can sell all this gear. Letter from the innkeeper to the servant. Louise, the weird alchemist of the Alliance who rented the room upstairs, specifically asked us not to clean it during his stay. The old fool must not want us to accidentally break his vials or something, so leave him to his fate. The customer is always right. These pages are covered in small, most illegible handwriting, experiment results, patient observations, and incomprehensible symbols, but the complexity of some of the recipes leave no room for doubt. The author was a true alchemist and was certainly very knowledgeable. What's this way? Oh. Yeah.
Have you finally made up your mind?
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
I must go home. My son is sick.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin? Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
So he was an alchemist, huh?
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set up a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred.
Wow.
Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
Okay, so if he's telling the truth, then we could help him leave the city, but that means that we can't rely upon the other guy to bust out the heretics. But in that case, we could just have them leave the city in a different way. Or we could have him arrested. But I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. He kind of convinced me. Oof. We'll have to go about that other one a different way too then. Alright, let's do it.
I'm going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
I hope we made the right choice. But I don't really feel like he deserves to be hung. And neither do the heretics either. So figure it out. I wonder how big of an effect on the storyline this is going to have. Negotiate with the angry crowd? Okay.
Please listen, I beg you.
If you wanted to reimburse you, get in the back of the line like everyone else.
Believe me, I understand why you're angry.
Me, it's not money I want. That charlatan tried to poison us. I couldn't give a flying pile of dung for your pretty words. We're gonna hang him high. And you too, if you're an accomplice.
How absurd! I'm the one who put an end to his operation.
Well, in that case, help us catch him so he can be punished like he deserves.
So was it poison?
Trapped. He'll have to come out someday, you'll see.
Dang, we don't have any intuition. Propose a settlement? We're gonna have to pay him.
I can procure you some excellent potions, as long as you promise to put an end to this. True potions of healing like those you thought you were buying.
What are you, some sort of alchemist then? I hope you're not the same feather as the other.
Are we lying? Because we don't have any alchemy skills.
Both of them!
Trust me, I swear that each and every one of you will receive one.
Our trust was already given. We're going nowhere without seeing the merchandise.
Such a large number of potions. This story's gonna cost you a fortune.
These vials could be lying around anywhere. I need to keep my eyes peeled.
We have to find 6 healing potions? Oh, jeez. Yeah, we can't make any. Yeah, we need science level 1. Dang. We just kind of buried ourselves there. Oh, you know what? We could probably buy some.
Are your boots worn through? Welcome.
See how much they cost.
It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Cool. There goes our hat money, but whatever.
Do you have those potions you promised us?
Yes, here they are.
Hey, did you see that? That other alchemist kept his word. I hope these are good ones.
The colour looks like it should, not like those others.
Well then, since you want us to go, then we'll be going. Come on, everyone!
The alchemist is now far from danger, at least.
Go and tell him the good news.
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
I persuaded the mob to disperse calmly and without a fight. The way is free.
Very well. What power of persuasion? They didn't seem of a mind to hear reason from me.
You are free. Climb into your carriage and leave Serene immediately. Let me deal with Dr. Sahin.
I owe you my life, sir. I will be eternally in your debt.
I remind you to never step foot here again.
I have no desire to return anyway. Farewell.
Ah, we got 80 gold coins. We got our money back. Nice. Now we can get our hat. Oh yeah, we could sell the that's the first time I've seen it give us a fast travel option like that. We could sell that other gear that we picked up too. I don't know if that was the right thing to do, but it feels right to me. I don't want to go... What's in here? Hanging people. Maybe I'm just too gullible. Where's the merchant? There he is.
Find all you need in our selection.
Oh, what's... Oh, shit.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen it? Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to have you seen it.
Okay, so let's... Oh yeah, we got it. Oh, look at this. I didn't even know about that. can sell this now. Armor damage 25, physical damage 16. Oh no, this doesn't do nearly as much armor damage. It does more physical damage. But this does more armor damage. Okay, so we'll sell this then. Sell the bandit's hat. Oh, I'm purchasing things. Oh no, I'm selling things. Oh, when did we pick that up too? So. Can't sell those items. I have it equipped. Okay, then purchase. Why? Why does it keep switching to the other characters? I don't know. But that's the hat that I want.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Why did he give it to him?
Greenblood, do you need something?
Yeah, I want your hat back.
I must leave you.
How do I get... Oh, change character. There we go. It's so weird controlling all their inventory at once. Yeah, at least we got our hat though.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to have you seen anything. Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Now we gotta go tell him that we let him go. I feel like most people probably wouldn't have chosen that. They would probably have just had him arrested. Curious to see what happens.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the Coin Guard barracks.
Finally.
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. Matters turned out a little more He managed to slip through our fingers.
Once again. That man is part eel.
We followed his trail to the Coin Guard Tavern, but he had already escaped. All the same, you have nothing to fear. He will never step foot in Serene again.
We'll eventually catch up with him and deliver the punishment that his crimes deserve. Governor Burhan will be happy to learn that such an amiable legate will soon cross the shores of Tir Fredi.
Oh,
Thank
shit.
you for your help, Excellency.
They're
And
gonna
allow
catch him
me to
anyways.
offer you this modest gift for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
Well, we got plenty of gold.
Lord.
And we leveled up.
Now that your affair is taken care of, are you planning on helping the historians I spoke to you about?
We are willing.
Oh, cool.
Where are they to be found?
So we can still do this.
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
Nice.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
We owe you our lives. We are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
They're calling me soft. Well, maybe I am. Alright, let's see. Can we purchase attributes yet? Doesn't look like it. Talents? Nope. So I guess just skills. Well, we'll go back to, let's do sharp steel. Oh, we've finally done everything. We're ready to leave. If we would have confronted him on his lie, we might have been able to really save that old man's life, but he's probably going to get captured now. But then we wouldn't have been able to save the heretics. We would have had, well, we probably could have saved them a different way. Oh well. Whatever happens, happens. It's a blind playthrough, so I don't know what the best outcome is in any of these situations. But I'm really liking these. It's reminding me of The Witcher a lot. Talk to this guy again.
Your Highness, I'm happy to see your absence this morning worried both your...
Come now, Sir de Corsilion. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed. I'm sad to have caused you any worry. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs, though still seeing double from last night's drink? I was preparing an ingenious escape. Ta-da! My dear cousin jumped up out of nowhere.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important...
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsilion.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something.
What will be your official title on Teofredi?
Come now. But His Highness, I am therefore required to also obtain as much knowledge as your help will be
It's always a privilege. I need to be leaving.
I think we already asked him that. Let's set sail. Finally ready to leave.
Sir, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Teofredi. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
Oh, no, no. I forgot we were supposed to go inform. How far back is this? I should have saved it. Fuck. Okay, good. It auto-saved right before we were about to talk. Thank God. Side quest. There we go. That's the quest we want. Totally forgot. Thank God the game autosaved right there. Oh my God. They've got a good autosave system in this game. This is The Witcher, I would have been fucked.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sardet, to what do I owe the...
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have...
Curse!
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quick. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
Whew.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sardet.
Cool. We would have lost out on a level. 1 skill and 1 attribute point. Yes! Now we get a skill and an attribute point. Okay, so 1 skill. I guess we will upgrade our firearms. So now we have our heavy, our one-handed blade, and our firearms all upgraded at least once. Strength level 2 increases the power of all melee attacks. Attribute points to wield the best one-handed two-handed weapon. Agility level 1 increases the fury generation ability. Yeah, I'm thinking agility. Agility. Path to power. So talk to the guy. That's a new serene. Okay. That's our only side mission, right? Yep. Okay, so now we're actually ready. I don't even have any of those weapons, right? I sold them all. We have 157 coin. Let's just go. We'll see if there's a merchant in the next city. Out of the way.
Sir? Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
I need my charger, hold on. Okay, now we're finally ready.
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make...
No, my house is in order.
Perfect.
I am so eager to discover Tear Freddy. My isle. My new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
I'm glad we decided to bring Kurt along.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the
shit.
hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We
First
must
boss fight.
contain it!
Come now. Let's lend them a hand.
What the fuck is that? It's like a giant lecher from The Witcher.
Watch out! Take a step back, sir!
Damn, they brought that thing back. Fuck.
Cut! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
Oh, we're gonna fight it by ourselves? Panicking. Shit. He's throwing swords at us. Shit. We're gonna die. Got it. That's a cool looking creature.
our first boss.
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Yeah, I wonder what a non-injured one is like. Rest of your character. Wait, what did that say? Shit, I didn't even read that. It said memories. Captured on the remote island of Terrafordy, they brought it back by boat. This giant unfortunately awakened before being disembarked. They disemboweled the hold of the ship. The gigantic creature with the bark skin was clearly already weakened by the crossing, as well as the many shackles that restrained it, yet it showed monstrous strength in the last desperate attack to free itself. It said memories, something about memories. I don't even know. Oh, memory crystal, here we go. Reset your skill points so you can allocate them again. Oh, okay. Well, we're not in New Serene yet, so we can't do that. Whoops. I wonder why that says before the departure. It should not be in that quest list.
Gentlemen! Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He is a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
We're going on an adventure.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready for to wear! Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
Kinda tired of sitting. I think I'm gonna stand. See if this camera will go this high. Yeah, that works. There's the island. Oh, we finally get a title card.
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you are quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are! To your health. Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service, for a while.
Cool, we have 2 team members now.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a boat?
No, it has nothing to do with that. Nobility makes me uncomfortable. I'm sorry if I was rude.
Yeah, you can actually romance, it looks like, male characters in this.
I can't blame you. Most nobles are tiresome. I hope that I've managed to change this poor first impression of me.
You have? I was wrong about you. You are different. I should have realized that sooner. I hope you can forgive my manners. It was foolish of me. Did you want anything else?
How did you become a Nord?
As you may have guessed, I am sea-given. I was given to the Nords when I was a little child, for a reason I ignore. I think I was originally from the congregation, but I have no memory of my family. I took my first steps on the deck of a ship. That's all I can remember. Did you want anything else?
So it's gonna be weird for him not having a ship anymore.
I must leave you.
So I know we need to do this side quest first. Copper District.
Are your boots worn through? Is
Excellency! Welcome back to my modest shop. It is an immense honor for me to be of service. What might I do?
So he's the merchant here too?
Where do your products come from?
Most of the products that I sell are made in our beautiful nation. Clothing, boots, hats, all from our own craftsmen, with extraordinary workmanship. You have certainly noticed the blue in our linings. That is impossible to imitate, and we alone have the secret. Of course, we do ship in some foreign merchandise, most of which comes from Alsard. They are also extremely fond of blue, which makes our trading easier.
How has trade been here? You seem a little off the beaten track.
It is true that we are far from the continent, but we trade a great deal with the other cities on the island. And believe me, to keep our stocks replenished, we take advantage of every ship, no matter its origin. It did take us a while to get things set up properly. We had to convince the Nords not to take advantage of the situation, which was no easy task, and to persuade our associates from other nations
Trying to keep the blood flow in my legs.
also benefit from the trade. But in the end, we are all making profit for the greatest satisfaction of our clientele.
How is business in general?
I can't really complain. The advantage of selling a little of everything is that we always have buyers. I saw many of my fellow merchants forced to close because of the epidemic. And alas, I lost some really good customers. Practically friends. But those of us who remain need to continue to live. And to buy. And your noble presence here will bring me even more clients. Of that I'm certain.
Strength 2, agility 2, strength 1, cutlass axe. Does more armor damage than we have now. 319, we don't have enough money. There's so much. Doctor's mask. Alright, well, we'll just keep the gear that we have now. Once we get crafting, then we can at least upgrade the gear that we have.
Closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for D alcohol.
Interesting statue. Serene, this is where we want to be. Can I climb up that?
Greetings. You look like someone who would know how to use a blade. If you're looking for the best steel, you're in the right place. Weapons, armors, ammunition, I have it all. And if you have a special request, my associates will be glad to make it for you.
Let's check out his stock. This does a lot more physical damage than what we have now. It's too expensive though. Ooh, this does a lot more damage than...
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for... Oh, it's a great pleasure to...
Grand steel ring, flat pommel, plus 60, elongated pommel, plus 20, plus 16 stun, plus 8 stun. I don't have any pure iron ore. We could do this. We need to sell this old rusty rapier. Pommel, we don't have any money.
The best forge in Tim. Oh, it's a great pleasure to see.
Oh, we have this back. I want to keep it, but we'll sell it. The stats are worse. We'll go off the stats, I guess. Ooh, we have way better gloves. I didn't even notice that we had all this. Sell that. Ooh, we have way better boots now, too. Sell that. Sell that.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? We'll make it for you.
I guess I should have checked our other guy's inventory. Maybe they would have done better. Instead of selling that gear, I could have given it to our teammates. Let's see. Nope. Didn't want to do that. CO's good. Oh, not enough points in endurance. Okay. Oh yeah, look at this. He does more damage with this. Not enough endurance. Not enough endurance. He can wear these. He can wear these.
Oh, it's a great pleasure. The best forge
Okay.
in
I think we're ready.
TFD. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
Oh yeah, we were gonna see how if he could craft something for us.
Oh, it's a great pleasure.
Oh, that's what we were doing. Okay. Never mind then. Sailor's coat. Breastplate. Gives us +6. This gives us +8 armor. Why is it so ugly? Strap. That gives us +10 armor. Alright. Can't do any of those.
The best forge in TFD. Blades,
We have armor on our shoulders now, I guess.
custom pieces made to order.
Wonder if you sell this, if I get another piece, if you can take the armor off and keep the armor, and then sell the suit jacket or whatever? Or does it just become more valuable now that it has armor on it?
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain Kurt.
Get ready to sit again.
Manfred.
Still a quartermaster?
Always, as you can see. What can I do for you?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the Port Authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that? They're already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A coloured mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
Nope. Locate and mark the merchandise crates. Okay.
No, thank you.
Alrighty. Let's see.
My ship's being used to move your contraband.
Wait, I
Now
wonder if
you
there's
want to
anything in here.
sneak into one of our warehouses.
Kurt was given the order. If we want to help him, we don't have a choice.
I don't like this. But, since I've been sacked, let's just say that this will be a little bit of revenge.
How are we to know in which warehouse we'll find this damned cargo?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
That won't be necessary. My entire cargo has been placed in the warehouse closest to my ship.
Nothing to loot. Maybe upstairs? There's a downstairs too. Who's this? Medical
Well, now,
examiner.
a visit. Can I help you with something?
Whatever is a doctor of the Bridger Lines doing in the barracks of the New Serene Coin Guard?
I was posted here from the University of Al-Sad, as per their agreement with the Guard.
Agreement? What sort of agreement?
The Guard requested dedicated doctors for the care of their troops. The University accepted under 2 conditions. That the doctors practice only in the territories of the Bridge or her allies, and that we have the privilege of examining all of their corpses, in the interest of anatomical study. These requests were made official thanks to the Agreement Charter, and I must say we have been able to increase our knowledge of anatomy immensely. Anything else?
I don't think
That is
so.
all. Thank you.
Alright, well. What's in here? Whoa. What did I just walk in on? Everybody got up all of a sudden. That wasn't suspicious. What y'all doing in here? Can't talk to any of them. Hello, hello, hello.
Yes, why? You looking to have a good time?
Is this what I think it is?
I must leave you.
He was having no part of that. These guys are having a party down here. Who are you?
Good day. Interested in making a little wager? Unless you'd rather fight.
Oh, there's a fighting club here.
On what are people betting?
On the arena fights, of course. Fortunes are made and unmade here. A combat is so much more exciting when spiced with a wager.
What type of fighting goes on here?
Ah, there's a bit of everything. Animals, fighters, and even some island beasts go at each other in the pit. If you're tempted, you can even participate. The master of the arena will be glad to enroll you.
I'll be going now.
Okay.
Later, then.
Maybe another way to earn experience. This is the arena. Oh, it's a whole separate part of the game. Loving these fast load times of the new Xbox. Use the workbench. We still don't have the ability to craft. Oh shit. Or can we now? I think we can now. What does this do? Travel, sleep, gather the companions. Interesting.
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see new faces. So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in? Unless, of course, you're just here to go over the basics and get in some practice.
What are the rules?
Could you explain the rules again?
Certainly. Regular combats take place in groups. 2 of your companions will fight at your side. In order to become a champion, you'll need to win the 5 challenges that become more and more difficult. Each challenge is broken down into 3 rounds. You can take a breather in between each one. But if you give up on a challenge, you'll need to start all over again from the beginning. Once the challenge has been completed, you can fight any of the rounds you've already won again, just for the fun of it. Perfect.
Let's try it.
As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters, taking to our proud arena. Give them a
poison on my blade, and let's go! Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Got him. Cool, we leveled up. We got a talent point. See, I knew we didn't have the craftsmanship. Ooh, lockpicking seems really good too. Let's do lockpicking. There's so many chests in the first area that we just missed. Okay, we got one more point. Let's do Cruel Steel.
Ready to excite the crowd?
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go!
Ouch. Hey. Ouch. Fuck.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Whoa, what happened? Oh, we won. Now there's a beast? Oh, great. This is strange the way this is done.
Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this face.
The wrong button.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Cool, so we won the first challenge. Let's save. I guess we'll try the second challenge. Might as well.
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. As soon as you saw them win the first challenge with audacity, and here they are again for the second.
Oh my god, there's 5 beasts.
Applause for this unique team.
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Got them all. Now there's 6 of them. Oh my god. These are different beasts. Ouch.
Things are about to get dicey. Let's see if you can ward off this fight.
Ouch. Okay, we need a nut lock on.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey. I will no longer protect you.
Last challenge, and then we got the second one done. Oh, there's a big one now.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Okay. Should probably take the smaller ones out first.
I can't hold on much longer.
Ouch.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey. I need healing.
Damn it. Damn it.
Things are about to get dicey.
Shit.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
When's the third challenge? Okay, I think we've had enough.
Get going.
Huh.
My whole team
That's
died.
it. Well, come back again soon.
I don't think we'll be able to do the third challenge. Kind of cool that we discovered that. Sleep. What is sleep? Let's see, try it. Sleep. Oh, it just changes the time. Nah, let's get going. Well, at least we got to level up a bit.
What are you doing standing up there? Well, she's floating. Witch! Burn the witch. Yeah, I think we explored the whole building. Combat, though, I gotta say, is worse than even The Witcher's. It's very slow and janky. Whatever. I still enjoy it. Those beasts were crazy. Definitely some werewolves. Vigor. So I'm not gonna. Well, I guess you can just fall. I don't know what that level 2 vigor had to do with anything. Don't we have the knot outfit though? I don't understand. Yeah, we have all the sailor gear on. I don't understand why this worked on the other area, but not here. Here we go, we can jump this. Discreet. We do silent takedowns. Doesn't look like it. Oh look. See, I knew they would let me in because I got the sailor outfit on.
Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons.
That doesn't seem right. It is our clients that supply us weapons on Tearfredy.
You didn't know what was in the crates?
No. I don't concern myself with the commander's business. I should take a look into this. I have some friends here that must know what this is all about.
Let me know what you discover. Now, let's mark these crates and get going.
Form the Coinmaster Barracks. Serene. Okay. Let's see what else is in here. Anything to loot? Anything to loot? Doesn't seem like it. I wonder why you would abandon, I guess, if your inventory space is full. Remind me never to sell this outfit, because it gets us in past the guards.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent.
Oh, this is how you get up. Nice. I think we went around last time.
Hello, Your Excellency.
We have found a way into the storehouse and we have marked all of the crates.
Perfect. I shall ask my men to follow the same path.
One of the crates was damaged. I was quite surprised by what I found in it.
Really? To be honest with you, the commander never told me what was in them. I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt accomplished his mission without any further instructions. For what it's worth, I thank you for your help, and I hope you can accept this modest token for everything you've done. If you have another moment, Your Excellency, I would like to ask you for your help. We have a serious problem that I did not hear of until recently. A problem that concerns you
Level up.
closely.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorting large sums of money from the town merchants, under the pretext of financing their protection.
Are you telling me that the Guard is extorting merchants in our city?
Indeed. Some merchants have been assaulted, and one of them has even been found dead.
I hope you don't intend to conceal this information. If my cousin learns of this...
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. We intend to punish the guilty party with the greatest severity. But the merchants refuse to give us the slightest testimony. The Guard frightens them, rightly so. We won't be able to put a stop to these crimes without outside help.
Count on me. I'll take care of it. No, thank you.
Stasis, huh? I think I'm just gonna put it there. Roll would be nice. Bomb. File throw. Lightning dash. Shield of the Enlightened. Magic healing useful to stay alive. That one would be good. Let's go to chained attacks.
Tearford.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see.
I'm currently investigating an extortion case involving the guard. Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all. I've never heard of this business. Someone must have lied to you.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested, you need to talk to me.
I mean no offense, but you won't be able to do anything. And snitching don't end well. I want to hold on to my business. And my life. How about some new armor, Your Excellency?
I was told that someone found a merchant's body. Did you know him?
Of course. The town isn't that big. We all know each other here. Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. He was beaten to death. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody wants to talk about this. We don't want any trouble. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not gonna bring him back.
You are obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead. Yet you refuse to help
He's afraid.
me. Why?
It's precisely because one of our people is dead. Now, you can either buy something or let me get back to work. Because I am not gonna say one more word about this case.
The law of silence is at work. Nobody saw anything, nobody knows anything.
Come closer, good people. Sire, I am pleased to welcome you to the best wine and spirit shop in Tearford. If you're looking for something to accompany a fine meal, or for a gift for someone, you've come to the right place.
Thank you, but
Looks
I'm not
like
here for
that heretic guy. He's the same face model.
I'm conducting an investigation. Some merchants are being extorted by members of the guard.
Are you sure? It's probably just a nasty rumor. Someone must have misinformed you.
Come now. I'm the legate of the congregation. If guards threaten you, I could arrange protection for you.
Threats? No, I assure you.
I was told a merchant had been found dead.
Really? Oh, I didn't...
Come on, don't take me for a fool.
I don't? Really? I don't. So, what sort of wine would you like to pair your food with?
You're obviously terrified. Don't you think it...
Listen, I've no desire to get into trouble.
But if you don't help me, you will never be rid of...
I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
Selection, whatever you need to be the talk of all serene.
Zweihander. There we go. Gives you +1.
Welcome. It's such a... Have you seen it? Thank you for your visit. Welcome. It's such a... Have you seen anything to your liking? Thank you for your visit. Welcome. It's such a... Have you seen it?
I'm conducting an investigation. Apparently, some merchants are being extorted by some members of the Guard.
Really? That's terrible, Your Excellency.
As Legate, it is my duty to ensure the safety and well-being of the citizens of our town. So please, if you have any information...
I don't know anything. Really. I have only been here for a few months. My partner, who ran the shop before me, had a very bad encounter.
And you fear the same thing happening to you?
This is what happens around here. So I prefer to hold my tongue and do what is expected of me.
If you denounce them, we could end this and charge these men for their crime.
I can't take that risk. There are so many of them. Also, I would not be able to name them. Now, I would like to get back to my work. What we need is the money to return. Do you understand? We are very monitored.
I have a plan to stop the culprits, but I'm going to need your help. The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of you, you must ask for more time. The man will threaten you, of course, and he will certainly bring his accomplices. But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity, we will be there to apprehend them.
And if your plan fails, I'll end up like Renault. You don't understand.
Are you not tired of giving them your share of the profits? And do you not want to avenge your partner?
He was my friend, and his death really upset me. But I don't want to end up like him. Sorry, Your Excellency.
And what if I gave you money to pay for it? If the plan fails, you only have to give them that money. They have no interest in getting rid of those who earn them so much.
You are not wrong. Very well. I will do what you ask of me. But for God's sake, when they threaten me, intervene right away.
Fear not. We will not let them harm you. When should they be returning?
It's hard to predict. Given their habits, I would say in 2 days, maybe?
Perfect. I will not fail you.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
One day, 23 hours.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for the alcohol.
We can sleep there. 2 days. What is this?
Atuai, sien sradi dau quint. Da dagudach me in.
Attention, soldier!
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny.
Now, who would you be?
I didn't mean to walk into a
cutscene.
I am Siora, daughter of Blagnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
So you are a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass! Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
Guess we'll remove Vasco for a time. I didn't want to do this yet. This actually can still follow me.
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
The first time you saw me, did you really think I was a native?
Aside from the way you dress, you resemble a native. I have never seen an Onol Manawi amongst the Renagse before. Is it so surprising that I made this mistake?
No, I understand. And I hope that this singular appearance makes me more attractive to you.
Perhaps if your difference wasn't merely physical, but your heart
Not very subtle
is
there, buddy.
evidently the heart of a Renagse. Anything else?
I've never heard you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but this memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
I wonder if she has weapons. Can we see her inventory? She does have weapons, okay. Alright, well, maybe she can help us fight. Store items. Travel. Here we go, sleep. Three hours, 26 minutes. Okay, we have 1 hour. Where's that objective?
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine for the continent. You'll find all you need to be the talk of all Serene.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to have you seen anything.
So? Did they take the bait?
No, not yet. It's strange. Usually they pass by regularly. But I have to admit, I'm afraid, Your Excellency. If you're not here when...
Don't worry.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Alright, we just have to wait a few seconds. I wonder if we should hide. Let's hang out over here.
welcome! It's such a pleasure to have you seen anything.
So? Did they take the bait?
Yes, Your Excellency. And I am very happy to see you. One of them came to the shop yesterday. He gave me 24 hours to raise the money required, which means that the entire gang could appear any minute now.
Perfect. I'll hide and wait for their arrival. And rest assured, I will not let them go.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. You'll find all you need in our selection.
I hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sum, but alas, I ran out of time.
More fool you if you think Egon will be satisfied with your sorry excuses. You know what happens to those who refuse to pay.
Leave this man alone at once. You're under arrest.
We'll see about that. And who will stop us? We are the guard.
You certainly don't deserve such a name. Bunch of cowards.
Yield without a fuss and you'll have the right to a trial.
Really? And then it'll be the gallows. Do you think we're pushovers?
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency.
Easy.
You saved my trade. And my life.
Stay alert. Their leader was obviously not present.
I heard about the man with the silver coin, but this is the first time they told me his name.
If they let him escape, it's only because they were thinking of killing you.
I beg you, find this Egon and stop him. None of us will be safe as long as he's free.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let him go.
I hope that you will manage to take this stingy merchant pay. We'll no longer be able to tolerate his late payments. Wait from the alley in front of the barracks. Don't be late.
We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
I doubt our man goes openly by that name. It is the silver coin we must look for.
Beautiful waves and nice wind, don't you think?
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report? All our friends are quiet?
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin, they start trembling.
Good. It would be a shame to have to make another example of them, right?
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as lambs since Renault's accident.
Accidents happen so quickly. I'm waiting for another delivery today. Have you seen your comrades?
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way. As soon as we see them, we'll send them your way, Lieutenant.
I hope those idiots aren't drinking my dew.
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Well, I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake everyone, even the guards. Well, I'll leave you. I have urgent business to attend to. Now, don't forget to send me those drunkards.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Greet
Greetings, are you looking for something?
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that name.
Do not take us for fools. We heard you speak with your men.
I don't know what you've heard, but you're wrong. I'm not Egon.
Regardless, you are implicated in a murder and in the extortion of merchants. You are therefore under arrest. And we will finish by having you tell us who Egon is and where to find him.
Oh yes, we'll see about that.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
So, have you finally decided to follow us?
So you can torture me. You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
You must know more than you're willing to say. Come on!
I'd rather die.
Some new armor. Oh yeah. Much better than what we have now. The quality's less on these, though. Better boots.
The silver coin. His symbol of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred.
So we can't sell the sailor's outfit, though, in case we need to get back into the dock area.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I conducted my investigation on the extortion organized by members of the Guard. I think I put an end to it, at least temporarily. Unfortunately, I had to kill some of them as they were about to attack a merchant. But there are still some other soldiers involved that I should tell you about.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will have these men arrested immediately. These foolish brutes not only harm your merchants, but the entire reputation of the Guard. But you said you've only put an end to it temporarily. What makes you think this criminality might resume?
Their leader is still on the loose. They call him Egon, although I doubt it's his real name. I got hold of one of his lieutenants. He was carrying a silver coin, which seems to be a symbol of recognition between the gang members. But the man preferred to die rather than tell us anything about his leader.
Loyalty or terror?
Terror, I fear. From the merchants to the guards, everyone seems to tremble in front of this Egon.
I don't know any guard of that name. But as you said, it's probably a pseudonym. Here, Your Excellency. Take this. On behalf of the Guard, to thank you for settling this case. And rest assured that I will conduct a thorough investigation on my side. I'll also make sure that in future the City Guard is made up only of men of trust.
Thank you. I will return to see how your investigation is going. I don't take this matter lightly.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Cool. So it said they added a chest. Uh-oh. Level 7. 1 skill and 1 attribute point. More weapons and armor. So it doesn't seem like we really need to buy weapons and armor. We're getting a lot of it off the people that we kill. Increase that. Negative 64. And it's a long blade, which we can't wield. Attributes. That seems like a good thing to do. We get more health. Let's do that. Endurance. Lumberjack outfit. That's what we got. Doctor's gloves. Better quality. We could probably upgrade them. We'll have to go to the merchant though, but first, blacksmith. Ooh, Hammer of the Forgotten God. One-handed weapon, strength 2. We can't wield it yet, so we'll leave it in storage. boots yet. We could try at the merchant. But we might as well do this storyline because I think it's closer, right? Merchant's over there. Yeah, this is closer. Just around the corner. This place is huge.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters. And I make sure that all business contracts are established properly and are favorable to us. I am responsible for setting taxes on goods based on their value, among other things. It is an exciting job that requires the utmost care. Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Okay, whatever that means. Servant's key. I imagine we're gonna need that eventually. Where does this go?
Good day, Your Excellency.
The workers' quarters.
I'd like to visit the island someday. I love ports, but I've heard there's some beautiful landscapes inland as well.
It's blocked.
This place is massive. Doesn't look like there's really anything in there.
There you are, dear cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Thélème to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Lions, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there is a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, dear cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, dear cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Maybe we should try the arena fight again, now that we leveled up a bit.
Desade, do you have a moment?
Who's this?
Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchants' travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. One more thing. Do you remember that gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene? Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, Desade.
That's a lot of side quests. Where was the battle? this merchant needs us.
Atuoi! Can you help me? Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi.
Oh my god, look at his face.
Why are you dressed like this?
He's got blackface.
I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of
So you'll be able to help me. My chief, but there are these bod irony who do...
These what?
Bod irony. The iron every time I come. They take my items without giving me any please.
Very well. Stay here.
Adlore Daron.
Alright, I guess we're doing this now. Many things to do. So many things to do. I think we wanted to come here too anyways. Yep.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guards.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated...
Oh, I see. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the Minister cannot... And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what... My men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Obtain a patent. Okay, so we gotta get a patent. But I think if we go down here and down here.
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee.
What?
Sorry, but I can't let you in.
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
We're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
Extortion. Should have gone the back way. Extorted. I might as well save on the top one too.
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. As soon as you're ready, here for your greatest pleasure, our team of excellence. Once again, they are here to kick up the sound of the arena, hoping this time...
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Too bad we can't loot the corpses.
About to get dicey!
Oh, well, I got the big one. Alright, let's try it. Oh, I got poisoned. Oh, wow. fight again. Damn.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Green blood!
Everybody's dead.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Alright, so we won the third challenge. Come back after we level up a bit and then try the fourth one. Chain of patent.
Beautiful day, don't you think, Your Excellency?
The best fortune's here for a day!
I know he's down below. There he is.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I?
I would like to talk to you about an islander who's trying... Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he...
And you want me to... I would be delighted to show you the procedure. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having... We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best emplacement for this... In short, these things...
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant to set up shop in our city.
Indeed. I seem to recall reading a circular on the necessity of establishing good relations with the natives. We could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
I would think so too.
Very well. In that case, here's the patent that will allow your protege to legally pursue his activity in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one will be kept in the archives. However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward...
Would you like anything else?
What exactly is your role here?
Whoops.
I am and I make. I am it is an Would you like anything?
That'll be all.
Goodbye.
Selected the wrong option.
You came back.
What is it? I was just bringing you...
The Bud Irony came back, and they took my cousin. He came to bring us animal pelts, but the warriors came back. I don't know what they will do with it.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin.
Now the plot thickens.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for...
I've come to see you again to talk. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking...
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain... I'm afraid my men ran out of patience. They wanted to confiscate... He was thrown in... If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary... Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Hello. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in
the arena. So this man was judged.
Whoa there. Do you really think that we would organize... He attacked some guards. He's lucky, at least in the arena, he has a chance of...
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin, and now he has to fight...
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and...
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the store. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Jeez Louise, these guys are ruthless. Now we gotta go to the arena again. We were just there. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Yes. Just got some Dragon's Dogma flashbacks. Really hope Capcom comes out with a second one. The arena, the arena, the arena, the arena. I just went. Oh gosh, I'm turned around. What the hell are they doing in here? Experimenting on dead people. Okay. Don't know about that, but alright. Here we go. There's the arena. I wonder if exactly what I was hoping. Oh yeah.
Desarde, I have a favor to ask.
Very well. I'm listening.
Do you remember the story of Jonah?
Of course.
Well, I'm like him. A donation. I don't know anything about my real family, except that when I was born, the Norts and the Merchant Princes had a I must have been used to settle a debt or forge a truce, but the mystery of my origins has now become... If I were patient enough, I'd wait to become a fleet commander. But since being laid off, such a promotion seems...
And you want me to help you find this information?
You understand correctly. The records of all seamen stationed on the island are in there. Mine must be in the harbor office in New Serene. But if I go there, could you go there and bring the
Another time, maybe. Alas, I'm too busy at the moment.
I understand. Come back when you have more time. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Alright, we'll do that next.
Ready to excite the crowd?
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice.
Oh, I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
You'll lose your bonus in the running challenges?
It might be better for me to prepare myself. So if the combat could be put off for a little while.
Well, I can make that happen. Take your time.
Shit.
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Damn it, I don't want to lose my bonuses. We only have 2 more challenges to do then. Whoops.
Ready to excite the crowd?
Let's see if we can do the 4th challenge.
Perfect. As soon as you've grown to love
There's only 5 of them.
You know their tactics. The excellence
Wow. We don't have any healing items. Yeah, okay. We'll have to come back then and do this later, once we level up. We're gonna lose our bonuses. Hopefully they don't kill that merchant guy. Let's help, what's his name?
Desarde, I've always hoped to one day find out, but I can't. Could you go there?
Of course. But you will have to come with me to the port and tell me a little more.
Right. Also, I don't want any Nauts to be hurt, despite my desire to know my origins.
Don't worry. We'll be...
We might have to put our sailor outfit back on, I would imagine. Oh.
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
No, thank you.
Better put our sailor gear on just to be sure.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from... You'll find all you need in
Here we are. We have a good view from here. The harbor office is well guarded, both outside and inside. Getting through the main entrance is impossible.
There must be a blind spot. There's always one.
You could dress as a Naut and go through the back door, but someone may recognize you inside.
I'll need to be much more discreet. A potion could help me.
That is an option, yes, but since I'd rather avoid hurting any Nauts, I made some inquiries. The harbor office has an arrangement with Dieter from the brothel. Girls come every night with wine.
I see. You want us to spike the wine so that they sleep during our search.
It's a proven technique, and I can assure you they do not sniff the wine before drinking it.
Right. Let's get some sleeping pills. Then we'll go see Dieter.
Okay. Get that from the merchant.
Are your boots warm? Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything?
Ooh, this is nicer than what we have now. How much is that, 150? Okay, let's buy this, sleeping potion. There we go.
you for your visit. See you soon.
I didn't want to do that.
Welcome. It's such a... Have you seen it?
209. How much is that? 150? Let's buy it. There we go. And that leaves us with 69 coin, which is probably not enough to do anything.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Wonder if these guys... I don't want to give him my armor. The brothel. My favorite place. It was in The Witcher. Let's see what it's like in this game. I wonder if you can enhance any of my gear. I probably don't have enough money, huh?
It's a great pleasure to see you again.
I don't have enough crude iron ore. I don't have enough leather. Oh, I can make crude iron ore? Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I just made metal dowels. Damn it. I don't have any ore. Dang, can I dismantle those?
Want armor that fits you like... Oh, it's a great pleasure.
Fuck.
The best forge in... Oh, it's a great pleasure to...
Can't sell the dowels, huh? Just wasted that fucking ore, dude. There we go, we can buy ore at least. Ooh, Merchant's Cape. We're gonna buy that.
The best forge in Tier for a day. Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you again.
Okay, I think we don't have enough money now. Let's see. Oh, leather. Need leather. Yeah, we need leather for that. Oh yeah, the boots. Yeah, we need leather. Okay. Probably sells it.
The best forge in Tier.
Wish you could just switch.
Oh, it's a great.
Instead of having to go back through. No leather, huh? Oh yeah, here we go. How much do we need? Just one? Might as well buy two, but now I don't think we have enough money. So
One armor that fits you like.
go back and forth between
Oh,
buy and sell, but you
great.
can't go to craft. Yeah, now we don't have. Ah, we only needed one leather. Damn it. Alright, whatever. We'll come back and do this.
One armor that fits you like a glove. We'll make
At
it.
least we have a cape now. Down below, huh? So we can go that way, or we can try to sneak in this way. Oh, okay. No, we've been here before. This is in. So that was a brothel. It looked like one. When that guy's like, "You here to have some fun?" Yeah, see, we can go in now. Yeah, and the arena's there. Here we go.
Yes, why? You looking to have a good time?
Yep.
It seems like you're sending girls and wine to the harbor office every night.
So, there's no law against that, is there?
No, and I'm not here to stop you.
Oh, sorry, man. I just saw your.
We just wanted to add a
Saw you in the
secret
chat.
ingredient to your
Game's
wine.
good so far. It reminds me of
Are you
The Witcher a lot.
joking? Are you trying to slip a laxative
The
in?
combat's not as
We were
smooth, but
thinking more of sleeping pills. Nothing bad, you see.
it's free on Game
Listen,
Pass,
I have
so
nothing against a little prank.
if you're into
but I can't
RPGs,
risk losing my best
I'd
customers.
download it and try it. Let's do charisma.
Captain Vasco is very influential among the Nords. Maybe he could help expand your excellent clientele even further.
If you accept, I could arrange for your agreement to come to fruition. In San Mateus, for example.
After such a blow, I may well win a deal in San Mateus, but I'm pretty sure I'll lose the one I already have.
You will have to find another way to perform your little joke. Sorry.
It looks like my plan has fallen apart.
I'll have to be discreet.
You should dress like a knot. And maybe take a haze potion.
Yes, good idea.
A haze potion? What does that do? We're already dressed as the knot. Do I have a haze potion? Let's see. Where would those potions be? Oops. I have a haze potion. I don't know how to use it though. Increases your stealthiness for a long duration. I need science level 1 just to use it. I can't even craft it. You literally just installed it. Just not finished yet. I literally just installed it. It just not started it yet. Oh, you haven't started it yet. We just started playing tonight. We're already at level 7, but we've been playing for a while. I don't think I can do this mission then, because I don't know how to use the potions. I don't have enough science. Just to use a potion, you have to. He says he doesn't want us to kill any of the knots. We didn't have enough charisma either. Maybe we should just try it and see what happens. Oops.
It would be better if you go there at night. It would be much more discreet. We can wait here if you're ready.
I'm ready. We just have to wait for nightfall. All right, it's dark enough. It's time to move.
I'll wait here as planned. I can't risk getting caught there.
Don't worry. I'll make sure not to hurt anyone.
Shit, we're gonna fuck this up. Oh man. We get spotted so easily. The stealth system in this game is not really the best. Well, these guys aren't gonna recognize me because I'm dressed as a knot. But he said that someone on the inside might recognize me, so I think we're okay right now. We probably don't even have to sneak. Yeah, see, they just ignore me.
Oh, if I don't find that key, I'm gonna get my arse kicked again.
I don't have the key.
Find the key to the harbor office. There it is. Left it right there.
Oh, if I don't find that key, I'm gonna get my arse kicked again.
Those guys apparently didn't see me. That's good. He's got your accent? Yeah, we chose, I think, warrior or whatever, so we're more like combat based. There's different, like, you can be like a mage, combat, and I forgot what the other one was. I don't know if one was stealth or Take everything. Can we jump out the window? No. I don't even think they... I think just the outfit that we have on worked. Comes just in case. Okay, go, 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 go. It turns around. Go, go, go. I wasn't getting the spotted symbol. I think we were okay, but he said they may recognize me. Can't be too careful. This hoof fungus.
I was able to recover your file, Vasco. And nobody saw me.
Wonderful. You did everything perfectly. So, let's see what this file can tell us.
So that was going to be a lot harder.
So I was right. My real name is Leandra, son of the Darcy family from Serene. Nobles, I suppose.
Yes. I must admit, I had no idea they'd given a son to the Nords.
To think that I spent my childhood polishing ship bridges when I could have been wearing silk.
I'm sorry for you, Vasco, but growing up in nobility is not as simple as it sounds.
Really? Well, whatever. I've learned my real name thanks to you, and that's what I wanted.
That's what a rich person would say.
Darcy. I remember coming across a Darcy at my uncle's court. Your brother, no doubt.
My brother? What was he like?
It was a long time ago. We were children. I couldn't tell you what he looks like today.
A brother? I wonder if we are alike despite our completely different lives. Thank you for sharing this and for telling me about him. You gave me back my identity. This is more important than the Nords care to admit.
Sweet. Okay, let's see. We can't do the 4th challenge yet. We don't want to do that yet because it gets rid of our bonuses for completing the arena challenges. Those I'm sure we'll just come across, so I guess we'll do... one of these. I think we're gonna need what's her name with us. Let's put our other armor back on. Oh, did we get another? No. Where is it exactly? Oh yeah, right here. Ooh, can't go that way.
I need a bit of practice.
Just drop down.
I need a bit of practice.
Oh, weird. It was letting me just drop down earlier. Shit. Alright, well, guess we'll go around this way. Must have been a glitch. Because I saw that, notice saying that we needed to increase our vigor, but it was just lockpicking level 3, only level 1. There she is. Okay. We have to talk to her. Compose your team. Wait, did that work? No. Yeah, remove him from the team, and then we'll add her. There we go. So we've never traveled before? Let's see. We're here. Is he in the same city? Looks like he's in the same city. Maybe we don't have to fast travel.
It's blocked.
Yeah, he's not very far. Some loot down there. Meters that way. Oh good, there's a... Oh shit. What the hell are these guys? Silver signet ring. Coat. Take everything. Exploration. Several regions connected to each other. As you explore, discover campsites, allow you to rest and travel quickly. When you reach the end of the road, use the travel interface to select your next destination. There are also caravans near major cities for you to quickly travel from one city to another. So it's not open world. Alright man, enjoy your playthrough, have a good one. Let me know what you think of it. What the hell is that? What the hell was that? Maybe we gotta go up this way. Here we go. Nope. 58 meters. Go up here, maybe we can see path. Some loot. So we haven't really been outside of the city, so I don't know if I actually do need a fast travel there. It's only 58 meters though, you wouldn't think. Maybe I'm just not supposed to be in this mine or whatever this is. Does this connect? Okay, good. What was that? Ah, he said the roads are dangerous. Travel. Okay, so it is a travel system. Well, that's kind of disappointing. I thought it was open world. During long journeys, you can stop at wandering merchant camps. There you can buy or sell items, manage your companions, or eat, or access the chest. The crafting table allows you to upgrade your equipment and create potions. Continue to the next area, continue down the path. What is it?
Greenblood, there's something I would like to talk to you about.
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the Guard a few months ago. Talented. Very talented. And honorable. I'd been tracking his progress, and I learned that he's been sent to the barracks in New Serene. I would like you to meet him so that you can give me your opinion.
My opinion? On what?
You're telling me this now? We were already there.
Serene, I've spent nearly every second at your side. But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of Constantine. And I don't know his guards. Not well, in any case.
I see. You've been thinking this recruit might be a suitable personal guard?
Precisely. And your opinion has weight. So then, would you like to accompany me to meet him?
Alright.
But of course. Let's go.
We were literally just there, though. Alright, I guess we're going back to the city. He waited to tell us that after we left the city. Wait. What is going on? Did we go the wrong way? Yeah, okay, back to New Serene. Oh no, that's what's... So wait, I'm lost. Do I need to go this way? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, there we go.
I had thought you a lone wolf with only our good friend in your pack. But I was mistaken.
I am full of surprises, pretty she-wolf.
No, we need to go outside. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing. I was under the impression this was an open world RPG, but whatever. We'll get used to it. It kind of reminds me of the travel system almost in Dragon's Dogma. Although that actually was more open world than this. It was a very small world, but...
Good day, soldiers.
Your Excellency.
Captain.
Soldiers.
May we be of service?
I'm looking for the soldier, Rayner. Is he in the barracks?
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange. I'm certain he was sent here.
Maybe he's been moved since then. When was the last time you'd heard news of him?
In Serene. Just before our departure. But that's been a couple of months.
If I may, Captain, should I have a word with the quartermaster?
That's right, Captain. He has a register with the affectations of every recruit in the Blue-Silver Regiment. Anything else, Excellency?
Rank and assignment, soldiers.
Recruit, first class, Blue-Silver Regiment, 8th Company, Your Excellency.
The Blue-Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the Congregation of Merchants. I'm one of them, and the 8th Company was sent to Tier for D, with 2 other companies.
Anything else, Excellency?
What is your charge?
Maintain order in the city, Excellency. Anything else, Excellency?
That will be all.
At ease, soldiers.
That was weird.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've been looking for one of my recruits. Goes by the name of Rayner. I would like for His Excellency to meet him.
Rayner? I'm sorry, Kurt. I thought you'd been informed.
He died?
Informed about what?
He is dead. He was found, drowned in the port harbour day before yesterday. I was told he had too much to drink and fell in. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt. The young men drink more than they can handle when they're on leave.
That's
Maybe he was
bollocks.
murdered.
That lad isn't the sort to sully himself with drink. I don't believe it.
People change. When they're far from home, the lads have little else to do.
I still don't believe it.
Listen, you might as well go and ask the doctor down in the morgue. I might have misunderstood what was reported to me. Those doctors use such long words for simple things.
Excellent idea. At least now you'll see it for yourself.
You're right. Let's go.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
The morgue, huh? Reach the village of Bird. No. Yeah, investigate the morgue. Why is it saying? Oh, that's if I want to follow a different quest. Okay, I see. Just ignore that. And the morgue is down below. In this building. Really? How much is down there? There's an arena down there. There's... Oh, what is it? Brothel down there. There's all kinds of shit down there. And a morgue. Oh no, it's telling me to go this way now. What? We just did a loop. Okay. This is confusing. How do we just get downstairs? I don't know why that's telling me to go that way. It's telling me to go back up. What the hell is going on? That's the arena. This is the brothel. That seriously just took me a loop. Took me in a loop. From one of the entrances to this building to the other entrance. Yeah, I guess it's not down here. Okay, I didn't think so, because I was going to say, it'd be very surprising. The morgue. Weird. Let's look at the map. Investigate the morgue. Yeah, it's telling us to go in here. How bizarre. This is the barracks. Maybe it's below the barracks. I don't think there's a downstairs of the barracks. Door Dormitories, officers' quarters. The morgue and the jail. Here we go. Okay, so it isn't here. That's right, I remember that guy.
Can I help you with something?
We are here concerning the matter of Recruit Rayner.
Are you family or friends?
You could say that. I'm the one who recruited the lad.
I see. Well, what I can do is tell you what I can.
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday, in the early morning.
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal to drink. A horrid habit the soldiers all seemed to share.
Rayner was not a drinker.
Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that night. He stepped outside for a moment and never came back in. His companions found him drowned in the bay early morn, and they brought him to me.
How then did he die, in your opinion?
He drowned. I'm sorry. It's regrettable. He was quite a young man.
Yeah, and his death makes no sense. He didn't drink, and he knew how to swim.
All the same, that's what happened. I greatly regret it.
Might we take a look at the body?
No, I wouldn't recommend that. To see your friend in such a state.
I'm a soldier, Doc. I've seen a number of men in pieces. Let me see the young lad.
I regret, Captain. I cannot allow that.
I have as of yet to present myself. I'm Sir Desardet, legate of the Congregation of Merchants on Tiefredi. And as the title infers, I have the power to inspect this barracks and all that it contains. Therefore, I must insist.
I see. 1,000 pardons, Excellency. I should have recognized you and shown more respect. It's the body in the middle. Examine him if you must. But please be so kind as to not leave a mess after you.
Ready. We're gonna have to keep investing in charisma.
This one is just a boy. His face is still locked in an expression of pain. Kurt, is this your recruit?
Yes, that's my Rayner. Poor kid. I should have left him with his family where he was.
If you want to learn more, we'll need to examine the body. Is that all right?
He's not the first young man I've seen with the lights gone from his eyes. Go on.
I'm no doctor, but this boy doesn't seem to have drowned at all. It looks like he's been beaten. It's suspicious.
The boy I knew would never have drunk himself senseless to the point he'd fall into the bay. I'm telling you.
I believe you, Kurt.
Why is the guy in the morgue covering for them?
We'll need to find more evidence.
That's bizarre. What is this? Subject is a young man under the age of 20, has several hematomas on the entirety of the body surface, some more recent than others. Forearm bones are broken, lesions on the hands. Damn. Several broken ribs, skull is sunken, likely to be cause of the death. So this guy's lying. Yeah, why is the doctor fucking lying? Bro, this man was beaten.
Excuse me, Doctor, but you owe us a few explanations. This boy did not die by drowning.
It is absolutely the cause of death, I assure you. The science of death is a complex art, and you are certainly not a doctor.
The hell, bro?
That is true, but you are. Do you recognize your own notes? Your writing is hard to read, but the word drowning never appears.
What an idiot. I should have burned those notes. I am truly sorry. I swear I have never, ever falsified a report before. But I was given no choice in the matter.
How's that? What are you talking about?
2 men, lieutenants I believe, brought a body to me telling me the boy had drowned in an accident. I saw immediately this was a lie, but I did not push the matter. I began my examination, planning to submit my report to the quartermaster as per usual, but the men returned. I was told to forget what I'd discovered and say that he had indeed drowned, or else.
Who were they?
I have no idea. I had never seen them before at the barracks. I guessed their rank by their uniforms.
What colours were they sporting?
None. They must have removed the emblems of their regiment. Listen, it's obvious that this boy
Imposters.
was beaten repetitively, and that was the cause of death. I have no intention of suffering the same fate.
Have no fear, Doctor. We will make no mention of your name.
Andevars Tire. That means, may the earth welcome him. I am sorry for you, Kurt.
Thank you, Siora.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We have a situation, Manfred. Rainer didn't drown. The doctor falsified his report. He was threatened and feared for his own life.
You have to be pulling me leg. Who bullied the crowface?
Lieutenants that he didn't recognize, alas, and who wore no regiment emblems.
Which regiment was Rainer assigned to? I would like to have a word with his commanding officer.
Let me have a look at the register. My memory isn't what it once was.
It was murder.
Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been crossed out. Oh, if I catch the bastard that did that.
What mess was the boy into, Manfred? What could this be about?
Your lad was in the 6th or maybe the 11th before being reassigned to who knows where.
Just like that? You out of everyone have to know where the recruits are assigned.
Not of late. This isn't the first lad who's been reassigned all of a sudden at the drop of a hat. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments. And it's not my concern.
I thought you were keeping track of all
Bizarre
this.
is going on here. I don't like this at all.
Let's try and discover which company he was stationed at before this mysterious reassignment.
Is there anything else?
I guess not.
No, thank you.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood. I don't like being taken for a fool. Even if the lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks, someone here must know where Rainer was assigned.
We should also go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls.
Where's the tavern?
Good day, soldier.
Good day, my lord.
De Sardet, legate of the congregation on
Captain Kurt.
Oh, excuse me, Excellency. I didn't know. At your service, my lord.
Since you know who we are, present yourself, soldier.
Ah, yes, sir. Recruit 2nd Class Ulrich. Anything else?
That will be all,
Whoops.
soldier.
Shit.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Excel.
Damn it. Fucked it up.
At your service, my...
You don't quite look like you've got the hang of all this. How long have you been in?
Is it that obvious?
It's quite normal for a new recruit.
I joined up 4 months ago. But at the beginning, we were on board ship, you see. I don't know if that really counts. I started exercises when we got to New Serene. But I'm making progress, they say.
And do you like it here?
I sure do. That's why I joined the Guard. To come here, to leave the continent. Know what I mean?
I do.
Anything else?
Do you know a recruit going by the name of Rainer?
Rainer? It's just... excellence.
The boy is terrified now that he knows who we are. So long as he's in that state, he'll say nothing of worth. You should bring him a bottle.
That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you.
I need a bottle of brandy. Assuming you're gonna be the same way.
Excellency.
I saw you in the palace, if I'm not mistaken.
Your Excellency has a good eye and memory. I am one of the officers, in charge of the protection of your cousin's councillors. How can I help you?
We are investigating the death of a young recruit, a certain Rainer.
I've never heard the name before. He's not one of my men.
I know. But you might at least have heard someone mention him in passing.
Did he die at the palace?
No, we have no idea where it happened, only where the body was found. So,
I'm sorry. That doesn't ring any bells. None at all.
I recruited the lad myself, Lieutenant. And just a while ago, I saw his body broken and bruised in the morgue. Someone has been trying to cover this up, to lead us down false trails at every turn. But Raynor deserves justice. I know you have to understand that.
I hear you. The murder of one of our own should not go unpunished. But alas, I don't know how I can help you. This is the first I've heard about it.
Let's get that bottle.
What can I pour for you?
I'm looking for information concerning a young recruit going by the name of Raynor.
Sorry, there's nothing but soldiers here, with a few sailors. Well, one recruit or another, it's half a dozen of one, 6 of the other to me. You should just try talking to them yourself. You got yourself quite a selection.
Right, out of the way.
What can I pour for you?
I heard there are some interesting activities down in the basement.
Really? Well, that'd be news to me.
It was a friend of mine who told me about it. A friend who loves his cards.
If you're also a player, then yes, it might be something you'd appreciate. You'll even
I thought they were
find
talking about the brothel.
pleasant company as well. If you're feeling alone and have some coin to part with.
There we go.
Anything else?
So you can play cards down there? Alright, let's
give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go. But be careful. She's got a strong bite.
At your service, my lord.
Here, you seem tired and a little on edge. A drink would do you some good.
It's just that...
You're on leave, or you wouldn't be at the tavern. Then why not?
Yes, but this is His Excellency's own bottle.
A drink, I tell you.
Now then, why don't you tell us what you know about Raynor?
Well, I didn't serve with him. Well, not really. We just crossed paths. He was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he was good, strong, and, followed orders. And then, poof. Lieutenant got this order, and he wasn't happy. And I mean really quite unhappy. And then Raynor, he was gone. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't want to tell us. Said that it was... But you? He won't be able to say no to you.
Where can we find your lieutenant?
At the barracks.
Thank you. And watch yourself when leaving. That will be all, soldier. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Whoa, I just failed a lot of missions there. Confront the lieutenant of the 11th Regiment. Maybe that was a good thing and that saved us time? I have no idea. So, he's somewhere in the same building. Yeah. Nope. Oh, I think I know who he is. He's this guy over here. Yeah.
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Could you tell me which company you serve?
The 11th, Excellency. Anything else?
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned to road and outpost security for the congregation on the island. As for me, I'm responsible for the training of recruits and the patrol duty roster. Anything else?
We are concerned about the death of a young recruit named Raynor.
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Raynor belonged to your company. And as the acting lieutenant instructor, you certainly had him under your command. So just stop with the lies. We've lost enough time here.
You know what they say?
guard business is well guarded.
And concerns only the guard. Now, unless you've lost your eyesight, you've a captain.
These guys are all
you.
freaking corrupt.
I know. But this story is dangerous, Captain.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect for the boy, speak to us. Don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes, of course. But you have no idea what's been going on here. If word got round that I've been talking, come back after sundown, when there's fewer foes.
This is one of the reasons why I've never joined the military.
We'll be back.
Anything else?
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell.
That man was shaking and looking over his shoulder, as if he thought a predator had caught his scent. Whatever could terrify your warriors to jitter so?
I don't know yet, but I will find out, Siora.
So we gotta wait till nightfall. Ooh, something over here. Worn guard doublet. There's 3 of them. There's been, like, especially recently, a lot of stories of people, specifically in the army, I don't know about the other branches, of people just disappearing, soldiers just disappearing on military bases. And I have to say that the army is probably the most corrupt branch of the military that we have. And I'm pretty sure that they found a lot of them dead. Specifically, a lot of them were female soldiers, but like I think they were raped and murdered. But there's been men too that have just gone missing, or they just find them dead and they just cover it up. It's freaking crazy.
I need a bit of practice.
Oh yeah, we can't jump over shit yet. We need to go. Let's see. Over here. So we can wait till nightfall. Did we go too far? Nope.
Let's get rid of these money bags.
Nope, stop that. Loot. For some reason, we always get attacked there at night. Alright, tell us now.
We are quite alone now. You may speak to us.
Raina was indeed a member of my company, and an excellent recruit. But you already know that.
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred from my company. He'd received a new assignment. I was so furious that I did my own little investigation to see where he'd been sent. It wasn't easy. No one wanted to give me answers. No one seemed to know anything. But one thing's for certain. Raina wasn't the only man to have disappeared. I learned that a good many recruits, all the cream of the crop, had been reassigned. And finally, I learned about the existence of a phantom regiment.
What sort of nonsense are you talking about?
A sort of secret, elite company that were following a special training program.
Where can we find them?
I've no idea. I had to put my investigation to rest. Things were getting dangerous.
I began to sense I was being watched. This regiment protects its secrets at all costs with few scruples. If you want to know more, the training officer of the 6th might know something. It's been said that he took part in one of their missions, alongside them.
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me about this infamous secret regiment?
I've told you everything I know, at the risk of ending up like Rayner, Excellency. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want to learn more. And leave me alone now.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Farewell.
Sounds like some CIA shit. I think the most famous case of that happening was Pat Tillman. And I think he was stationed in Iraq. He was a former NFL player that quit the NFL to join the military after 9/11. Fucking got shot in the head, I think twice. They tried to rule it as a suicide, but he was shot in the head twice. They fucking murdered him. What's this? Oh, lockpicking level 3. I took a wrong turn, didn't I? God, this place is so confusing. This is where everybody sleeps. There we go. We're on the wrong floor. Sweet.
Let's get rid of these money bags. Things are about to get dicey.
Level up. We're gonna probably run out of inventory space here soon, I would imagine. Probably have to go see the merchant and sell some of this shit. Let's take a look at what we got. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I forgot we got 3 of those. Yeah, we're at 162 of 200. Nothing really seems better than what we have, though. That's what we already have, okay. Nothing that does more armor damage. So we got an armor damage weapon and then a physical damage weapon. Yeah. We could probably sell all this shit though and buy a better physical or armor damage weapon. And now we're using this hammer, which isn't the best. Oh, did we get a skill point? Yeah. Let's just keep investing in what we're investing in. Weren't we just up here? I swear we were just up here.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, What's your pleasure?
What company do you serve?
The 6th, Excellency. Anything else?
To where are you assigned?
The 6th Company is in charge of exploration and expansion of the colony of the Congregation of Merchants on the island. We operate mainly in the wilderness areas, in direct contact with the natives. But don't worry, we respect to the letter Congregation directives and standing orders. We avoid all confrontation with them as much as possible. Anything else?
Tell me about the Phantom Regiment.
About what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Your Excellency.
Come now, Lieutenant. You do realize that the activities of this regiment are particularly suspicious. Secrets, threats, fabrications, and maybe even an assassination. This resembles more the pursuits of a criminal organization than the Honorable Coin Guard. Am I to conclude that you are involved?
Of course, Excellency. This regiment doesn't exist. It must be some sort of rumor. Just some stupid ghost story the young recruits tell each other at night.
We don't have enough charisma. We can't bribe him.
Are you certain you don't know where this Phantom Regiment camp can be found?
Absolutely certain. And to be honest, I hope I never hear about this matter again.
Raynor was one of my recruits, Lieutenant. A young man that I admired. He was killed. His death was disguised. We've been lied to time and time again. Thanks to my friend, we finally learned that the boy had rejoined the Phantom Regiment. And so now, you're gonna tell me all you know without being a weasel about it. Trust me, you don't want me to lose my nerve.
But, Captain,
Now!
I've seen the regiment. Even fought beside them on an operation. On that occasion, our marching orders were kept secret until the last
Lost
minute.
reputation.
We were asked to remove our regiment emblems. And our pay wasn't even recorded. And of course, we were ordered to speak to no one about it under any circumstances. I hope you realize the risk I'm taking, talking to you about all this.
Have no fear. We understand. What was this operation?
An attack. A lightning strike. On a caravan from the Bridge Alliance.
Marvelous. A company that behaves like back-alley bandits.
I know. It really shakes up the honor code. The regiment is made up of young recruits, carefully chosen. Only the best make it through. The training is extremely arduous. And my guess is that Raynor isn't the only one who's died from it. I know that they set up camp just outside the city, where the men live and train. But I'd be at a loss to tell you precisely where it's found. Sorry, Captain.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
This story is making me sick. Poor Raynor. If I'd have known, I'd never have recruited him.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
This isn't your doing. But these filthy phantoms, or whatever they are gonna have to settle the debt. Believe me.
You do realize that your own commander is certainly involved in this on some level. Outright clandestine operations could not have taken place without his approval.
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment, there is no doubt. That he approves of what they're doing. It wouldn't be the first head that didn't know what his hands were up to.
What do you wish to do now?
I'm gonna find the location of this camp. I have a few friends that can certainly help us. And when I know where to smoke out these bastards, I'll go and have a few fiery words. If you were of a mind to accompany me, 2 of us would not be too many to make sure they settle their debts.
Let me know when you discover where they are to be found.
You can count on me.
Hey, +3 reputation. Amongst the ghosts followed. Progress in the main quest. Okay. So we can leave now. Alright, let's go get rid of some of this gear. Oop, excuse me, sir. Sir, you're in my way. Oh, that's Kurt. I thought that was another guard just standing up there. Okay, the merchant. Is over here. Actually, the blacksmith is here.
Oh, but it fits you like a glove.
Just sell it to him.
It's a great pleasure to see you.
That's higher quality though. Maybe we should hold on to that. We'll sell that. Oh, you know what?
The best forge in Tier 3D. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
Wonder if these guys can use any of this stuff. Nah. Before I sell it all. Nope. Slightly more armor, but I think we'll... Ooh. That's a big increase, so we'll go with that one. I don't know if I want to give her our blue weapon. Oh, she can't even use it. It's agility +2.
Oh, it's a great pleasure to see you.
Yeah. Probably be able to upgrade these now. Yeah, we got 273 bucks.
The best forge in Tier 3. Oh, it's a great pleasure.
+16, +24, +30. This one. Oh, we need pure iron ore. I don't know if we have any pure iron ore. Let's just do this one. There we go. I don't want to buy any pure iron ore. It's probably expensive. There we go. Can we equip in this menu? Nope.
The best forge in Tier 3D. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
Okay, now we can sell the soldier's boots.
Oh, it's a great pleasure.
Oh yeah, we should try to upgrade our pistol too. I guess we'll check out how much the ore is while we're here. Pure iron ore. Oh, it wasn't even that much. How much of this does he have? We'll buy a couple of them. Oh, I wonder if he has... Yeah, this weapon does... +37 armor damage. Can we wield this? Oh, we don't have enough money now. The mace does plus more 18 more on armor damage. buy the mace. Oh no, it's 203. Damn it. I wouldn't want to sell the rapier. Okay, can we upgrade this at least? Oh, that's the cell.
Want armor that fits you like a glove? Oh, so great.
Plus 40. Plus 60. Okay, it leaves us with 97 coin, so we'll upgrade our secondary weapon later. We upgraded our pistol at least. So that side quest we have to wait on, progressing the main story. That one we can't do yet. That stuff we don't know. That one we can't do yet. So we need to do this one. I don't think I could travel from here, can I? I've got to travel from... Wait. Admiral Cabral? Who the hell's that? Let's go see who this is.
I need a bit of practice.
I keep forgetting. God damn it. How do we level that up?
Is your hat out of style?
I think it said Vasco needed our help too, but...
Good day, my lord.
Desarde.
Christ.
I'm the emissary of the congregation on Tirfredi.
And cousin to the governor. I know exactly who you are. Enchanted.
All the sailors have facial tattoos.
I'm Admiral Cabral. One of my naughts accompanies you from time to time, doesn't he? He must still be angry I've set him ashore. But I doubt that you've come
you're
here
the
to
one who did that.
discuss affectations. What can I do for you?
Nothing, apparently.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Okay, now we can... Oh, what do you need now?
Desarde, I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know what became of them. Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange? I'm afraid that without you, she may refuse to give me any information.
Alright, fine.
Alright, Vasco. Let's go see Lady Lorene Morange.
I just want to advance the story a bit. We'll leave behind... you. This way. Right? Or no? No, it's telling us to go back that way. Just like last time. This is what I've been wanting to explore, though, is out in the wilderness. Let's just explore a little bit and see what we find. We've been doing all these side missions. Okay, well, we're finding really strong enemies. Oops. Okay, well, that's what we get for exploring. Whew. We are not ready to do that yet. So I guess it's worth it doing all these side missions. I just don't understand why it told us to go this way, and then now it's telling us to go back. Oh, okay, you have to hit the travel button. So confusing. See, now it's telling us to go this. Oh, I see. Exit travel pause X. Oh, Jesus. So that's like a loading screen. I see. It's like a loading screen, but we have an Xbox Series S. We don't need loading screens. We need to go which way? This way. Bizarre. But I guess it makes sense to kind of have that on the old consoles. You'd have to be waiting probably like 2 or 3 minutes for everything to load in.
Good day, Lady Mirage. Do you remember me?
Of course. Sur de Sade, isn't it? I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it here. But I have little reason to believe you have paid me a visit to exchange civilities. Can I be of service?
We would like to have some information regarding an important family, the Darcys.
Well, I could tell you many things about them, but I suppose that you want to know something in particular?
Are there any members of this family on the island?
Indeed, Bastien Darcy, the son of the family, has been in New Serene for some time. Last I heard about it, he was doing business, but that doesn't help in knowing where he is. The Darcys' first attempt at establishing themselves on this island wasn't very fruitful, but I seem to recall that since then the son has found a competent associate who's been working here for a long time.
Perfect. Could you tell us where to find her?
Of course. Ask for a Madame Clerc near the warehouses on the port. That's where she normally is. I hope the Darcys are not in trouble.
Don't worry, madam. Their name was simply mentioned in some business discussions. We are thinking about becoming associates. We would like to know more about them to form an opinion.
If you ask me, you should forget this idea, Your Excellency. Their son is a poor business partner.
Why do you say that?
I do not mean to speak ill of him. Perhaps it would be better for you to form your own opinion.
Well, thank you for your help, madam.
Can I help you with any other matter?
Nope. My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Could ask her about all that lore, but I don't care anymore. Let's see.
Come closer, good people.
Where the hell? Oh, right here. Right past you.
Can I help you? Are you here to do business?
Are you Madame Clerc?
We would like to meet with your associate, Mr. Darcy.
Bastien? I don't know where he is. I can't say that he often graces us with his presence.
You don't have the slightest idea where he is?
I am not his caretaker, you know.
You don't seem to hold him in high regard.
Listen, my relationship with my associate is no one else's concern. And if you didn't come to do business, well...
We must find him. This man you can see by my side is his brother.
Do not insult my intelligence. I know that the Darcys only have one son, alas.
You can see the Naught tattoos on his face, can't you? And a merchant like you must surely know about the Naught's recruiting process.
I can see the Naught, but a Darcy...
Dang.
With all this blue on his face, he doesn't really resemble his brother.
I will come back later.
Well, we don't have enough charisma.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Alright, well, we'll do this one later too then. For fuck's sake. What does she need? She just needs money, right?
Ah, you're back.
We need 3 more coin. We need to invest in intuition. This bribing is getting expensive. Alright. Let's try to do this a 3rd time. We keep getting interrupted by these side quests. And I guess we just keep getting interrupted. Oh yeah, that's if we want to run all the way over there. Isn't there a way to just travel? Oh, let's go talk to the caravan. I think they said that they can escort us there. It's like another fast travel method.
Greetings! Do you want to travel without tiring yourself out? My caravan goes through all the cities. So, where should I drop you?
I don't know what the name of the place is. I guess this
To
one?
Hikmet.
Let's go!
I have no idea if we went to the right area. Guess we'll find out. Seems like a better method than... Looks like we went the wrong way. Yeah. I guess we can explore. What is all this? Probably gonna get killed right away.
What's your destination, my lord?
Just into town. I am an emissary of the congregation and am here to discuss matters with your governor. Why the checkpoint?
We've got orders to verify all comings and goings. The roads are becoming dangerous. Do you have anything particular to report?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Well then, good travels, my lord.
We're just gonna find more missions out here, I think. You've discovered a campsite. Its location is now marked on your map. You can travel from here or be transported directly here from the travel interface. Here you can summon and manage your companions. You can use your chest as well as the workshop. You can rest and accelerate the passage of time near the fire. Okay, well let's see if we can travel to where we were supposed to be going. Yeah, we went completely the wrong direction. What is this place? Theleme. We're gonna avoid those guys over there. Oh shit, now there's beasts. Stop. Just loot. Oh, I missed one.
Greetings. My caravan goes through all the cities, and the journey is safe. So, where would you like to go?
No, we just did that.
Thank you,
and it
but
didn't
I'll
work.
continue on foot.
We should save. That way if we die again. Is this a rune? Alright, let's avoid those guys. Sort of village over there. This is a native village. Alright, well, I don't think we need to be here. Oh shit. Going the wrong way. There's the entrance.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Ouch.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Ward off this feint! Let's see if you can ward off this feint!
Ah, another campfire. Some more beasts over there. Let's run past them. Looks like they ate a bunch of people. Wait, I'm confused. Meet the Theleme governor and ask about the Malachor. Where the hell is he? What? Oh, way up here. Oh. It's bizarre. We actually got a loading screen? Oh, it's just a turkey. Or some sort of animal. Finally, we found what we were looking for. What is this?
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Why build an outpost here?
Well, we do have to watch over the lands surrounding the city, with the bandits, the beasts, and the natives. We don't have a lot of time to rest, you know. Anything else?
I guess not. How far is this guy? There's the city, okay. Why couldn't they have just made this open world? I mean, it doesn't make sense. If you look like The Witcher.
Halt! In the name of the Enlightened One, present yourself.
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tirfredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
We have been expecting your visit, Your Excellency. Welcome. May he light your way.
Gates are locked. How the hell are we supposed to get in? Place of punishment? Oh shit. What the hell's going on here? What is that? They're burning it. Some sort of creature.
Do you renounce your gods? Answer me.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Inquisition?
Behold your so-called gods. You are demons. They burn. They are nothing. You shed tears for this creature while your heart should be full of joy. Welcoming the light. Forget your pagan foul teachings. Embrace the
Obviously,
true
these are the Christians. These are the Native Americans. That's what this is based off of.
Renounce your gods!
Just murdered that guy. Welcome to this city, I guess. Damn.
Inquisitor?
Yep, he's the Inquisitor.
You wear the mark of the impure pagan cult of the natives. I am Inquisitor Aloysius, and by authority of my title, I order you to explain yourself.
The mark on my face is by no means impure. You are walking on thin ice and are close to committing a grave diplomatic error.
Diplomacy? If the truth of the Enlightened is obscured, then our relations are tainted and of no value. Answer my questions, or receive the punishment reserved for heretics. Do you believe that the God of Light is the one and only God?
Diplomacy may seem to you of little import, but I doubt that your governor will be of a similar opinion. Aggression towards an emissary of another nation is an error that could lead to war.
Your attempts to avoid answering speak for themselves. Answer my question.
Alright. Bro, just back off.
Yes, I believe it to be so.
Really? If that's the case, what is the name of the most holy of men?
Oh my god.
He who transmitted the Divine Testament.
Bro.
I believe his name to be Timotheus, no?
How dare you pretend to be a believer and not know the name of our holy prophet?
Fuck.
Your very presence in our holy city is outrageous blasphemy. May he guide my hand.
Oh shit.
And let's go!
They had just started a war.
Things are about to get dicey.
Wanted to avoid this.
This time brute force has prevailed, but the light always triumphs in the end. I will not forget our encounter, and I am certain that we shall meet again.
Should have been evasive. Oh well. It's Matthias. Forgot. These are the Illuminati guys, the illuminated ones.
Young man. Pardon me. Are you not part of the new governor's entourage?
I'm his cousin, and I'm accompanying him on his mission to Tir-Fredi. What can I do for you, Father?
Bishop Petrus. How divinely fortunate this is. Did you know that I had the honor of meeting you at your uncle's court when you were a child? I would never have imagined that you would grow up to resemble the island natives so closely.
The island was yet to be discovered. How could you have known?
You haven't lost your clever little tongue. You were always quite a remarkable young boy. I'm on my way to New Serene as an ambassador to the new governor. Do you think there would be room for me to accompany you? The roads are not truly safe.
I must first meet the Mother Cardinal to present my respects on behalf of my cousin.
I will accompany you, and then we can take the road together. I'm so happy our paths have crossed once again.
Okay. Whatever, bro.
Your Eminence, in the name of the Congregation of Merchants, I present my best regards.
May the light bless you and accompany you on these grounds with inspired guidance.
I thank you. We truly wish that this visit will strengthen the ties between our two nations.
I learned that you crossed paths with that of Inquisitor Aloysius. I'm extremely sorry that this visit took a violent turn. Aloysius's faith is sometimes too absolute. I hope that you have it in you to look beyond it and forgive his zeal.
Another subject brings me as well. The Malachor. The horrible blood plague decimating our peoples.
A terrible matter that worries us all and
least
reveals
she
our
overlooked that.
imperfections and sinful nature. For he would never have allowed such an evil to spread without a deeper reason, a fault. Our theologians are certain that the Malachor is the work of a curse, and we have discovered that this island is home to a cult that venerates willfully a horrifying demon.
What a fortuitous coincidence. A practical excuse for sending the Inquisition out to set the island ablaze.
We must unearth this cult and tear it out by its sinister, sinful roots. We started to investigate a village not far from here, where strange happenings have been reported.
I have begun investigations, and I confirm that a demon is certainly active in the area.
Alas, the population is very secretive, and we have great difficulty gleaning any useful information. But if the congregation would help us in this matter, in other words, if the Malachor troubles your cousin as much as myself, report to His Majesty that the destruction of this pagan cult is the only way to eradicate the plague, and his help in obtaining any information from the natives would be extremely welcomed.
Be certain that your message will be transmitted, Mother Cardinal. I look forward to our next encounter.
Sorry, Kurt. Now we gotta go meet the bridge. Cardinal. All this politicking. I realized this game was so much politics. There's more politics in this than there was in Dragon Age Inquisition. Looks like I might need to travel there too, huh? Who's this? Inquisition. Let's see what they have to say about me now. feel like I'm gonna end up starting a war with this guy. I don't even know how to get up there. Oh well, let's see. We need to go. Where was our campfire? Here it is. Oh. A group of natives came to the embassy to ask to see you. As they could not find you, they asked me to give you the location of the forest where they hope to meet you there. If I may, they seem relatively agitated and aggressive, so be careful. Yours respectfully. Oh, weren't we just over there? Can't jump over this. So confusing. Ugh, I hate this world design. I really wish they would have left it open world, because now I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Like it says like 150 meters that way. Why can't I just go that way? I wonder if there was a passage. I guess it's through here. Big ass deer.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Have I reached another dead end? Okay. I think I see the path. Through here somewhere? This world design is so annoying. There's the path. Very old school.
Please, I come because of a message that was sent.
By the Enlightened. Look at this body. These people have killed an Inquisitor. And they probably made us come here so that we too meet the same fate.
I doubt it. They would have attacked us immediately. Let's see what they have to say to us. I came following the instructions you had left the secretary of our embassy, but I wasn't expecting to find you near the corpse of a member of the Ordo Luminis.
And we didn't think that the Anol Menawi we were told about would come with another son.
Stop! This one is different, and we need their help. We were told that there was a man different from the other Renaixer amongst the Lugaid Blau. Someone who sometimes helped our people. This is why we talked to the man in the large house. But we don't really know who you are.
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the It means that I am in charge of the diplomacy with the other nations. And yes...
A diplomat is someone who talks, right?
I know how to fend for myself, if that's your question. But will you...
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Red Suns who were taken. Many of them fled. But we wanted to know where they took our brothers.
Why would the Inquisition take natives to a seat?
To confuse their minds. This Red Sun was mocking us. He had killed some of my...
I don't have a lot of affection for the Ordo Luminis. But I doubt this man deserved such a...
And did our people deserve to be burned?
No, of course not. That's...
If what you say is true, then indeed, we cannot let the But because you killed him, we can only take your word.
Maybe not. The Red Sun had a key on him. And also some words. We do not know how to set them free. But the
The letter ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of natives. This partly confirms what you told me.
Do the words say where the...
No, but the address...
What is...
This is how we refer to the place... I suppose the key you found is the key to his...
So you can go to his house?
I suppose so.
You must do it. Or...
What's your opinion, Petrus?
This warrior isn't wrong. Even though If we let the Ordo Luminis continue to do this, we will have the same problems with the natives as the Alliance.
Very well. I will come back to you if I learn anything.
Hurry! Our bro... Go back to town. We'll wait for you.
Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth this game. And mostly just talking in between. And the combat is really not that satisfying. I was expecting a lot more from this game.
Locked.
I have no qualms rummaging through the secrets of the living, but the...
We're going to congratulate you for the work of the unwavering commitment to a conversation camp project, thanks to your devotion, steps of the light, finding elements, blah, 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 blah,
Dead,
blah.
on the other hand, I feel like I'm desecrating a tomb.
This letter mentions a secret camp. Apparently our man was involved in its creation. It also talks about a chest he would have had in the quarters of the Order, here in San Mateos. We may find clues there that will allow us to discover the location of the camp. The key we found must open this chest. Let's leave. Let's go and see what it contains. It's a key. Most likely the key to a chest, with the emblem of the Ordo Luminis. I don't think we'll find anything else here. Let's leave and see what this chest...
Hey, you! Who are you? And what are you doing in Father Claudius's home?
De Sade. I'm the legate of the congregation.
My colleague has been away for the last few days. May I know exactly what it is about your status as a diplomat that gives you the right to enter his home in his absence?
To be truthful, my friend is only accompanying me. I am the one who was visiting this home, precisely because I was hoping to find out where Father Claudius might be. I was sent by the Cardinal Mother, of course.
Really? Well, I find that very strange. Why would the Mother Cardinal ask that some strangers who do not belong...
How would we know? Perhaps you want us to go find her together. I'm sure she'll be delighted to see how you've been treating the representative of one of her allies.
That won't be necessary, but know that I am keeping...
As you wish. I hope I don't see you again.
This snake gave up too quickly. I suspect that we'll soon meet our new friend again.
We should make use of this moment of respite to go visit the quarters of the Order and find the chest there. Let's hope they aren't infested with members of the Inquisition.
I guess we'll go this way. Must be this building. We're on the wrong side of it. Back by a moneylender shop. Wish we could go through that alley, but it's blocked. Charge the conversation of the most discreet path in order to meet us.
Thanks to these documents, we'll be able to show the natives where the conversion camp is, and the times when new prisoner convoys will get there too.
I hope the warriors will find a discreet way to set their comrades free. Attacking a camp of the Order could quickly turn into a slaughter for both sides.
The way this world is laid out is so confusing. How do we get out of here? There we go.
It feels a lot like the world, not the world, but like the tribes and the characters feel a lot like some of the tribes and characters you would find in
So,
Horizon Zero Dawn.
I found some information that should allow you
Like, they're
to
not
locate
convincing
the
as
conversion
natives.
camp.
They're all wearing
And I also
blackface
found a note about a
or red
prisoner
face in
convoy
this
coming
game.
soon.
This game's racist.
why come and tell us all of this if your intention is just to betray?
Betray you?
You're not the ones this so-called legate betrayed. We are. And that a missionary as eminent as you has helped him, Petrus. I would never have thought it possible.
The Ordo Luminis is prepared to start waging a merciless war against the natives, with the sole purpose of converting them in a secret camp which is nothing but a torture room. And you dare to show such disdain towards me? I take it as a compliment.
What are you talking about? Are you saying Claudius managed to complete his great conversion camp project?
Don't pretend that you did not know.
I did not, but now that I do, I will do everything, and the first step will be to eliminate those. The Mother Cardinal focuses too much on politics.
We will fight these monsters by your side.
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle.
Put a poison on my blade.
And let's go! May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Damn it. Dead. I wonder where it's saved. Oh great, way out here. Fuck, and I gotta journey that far again. Ugh.
So, they do this.
I found some. And
what?
You're not the one.
Don't pretend that you
I did them.
We will.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Put a poison on my blade.
Let's go! May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. These men were our enemy.
It would be best if nobody in Teleme caught, even though the actions of the Order are very questionable. We might be held responsible.
You're right, Father. It would be regrettable if this matter...
Do not worry about it.
And we will make these bodies disappear.
Except for our Mal, of course.
I hope this will help our relations.
In any case, do not worry about this camp. She may even ask for your help in destroying.
Perhaps. In the meantime, please give her my...
Vertir to Madon.
Alright, we leveled up, but we didn't get to loot any of those bodies, huh? I'm thinking we go full charisma. Now we need to go to Hickmeat.
Greetings! So, where...
To Hikmet.
Let's go!
We need to go buy a heavy weapon. I don't know why we did that. How much money do we have? $95 coin. I don't think we have enough.
Halt! Your names, titles, and business. Sir de Sardet, I have come to present my regard. Your papers seem welcome to Hick.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of progress.
Your Excellency, welcome. You will not regret. And always.
We need 50 more. I guess we'll sell this rapier. Still need to sell more stuff though. I guess we could sell these potions since we don't have science, so we can't even use them. So that gives us 155. So we should be able to purchase. Let's go with this.
Thanks for your visit.
We're gonna sell that.
Your Excellency, it's always...
Thanks for your...
Your Excellency.
Where do your wares come from?
Most come straight from the continent, but others are also crafted.
Thanks for your visit.
Here's the palace. Could you prepare a speech? Being an ambassador is as dangerous as running on the rigging in a storm.
Your Excellency, I'm very sorry, but for safety reasons, people from Thélème are not tolerant.
Yes, of course. I'm so dangerous that I could attack.
We have to switch company. So much politics in this game. Oh shit. What are you still doing with this? What? I thought I choose...
thought I chose Kurt. Did I not just choose Kurt? Oh, add to the team. There we go. Now we can go. Fucking hell. Laid out just like the other. Oh, they recycle a lot of assets in this game.
It is an honor to meet you. Allow me to present my sincerest regards in the name of the Congregation of
And allow me to wish you and you in the hopes that this visit will help prolong.
Likewise. The Prince d'Orsay hopes that these new...
It is an area that concerns us. Our doctors and alchemists are, but in fact, we have sent... Alas, we've had no news from them. We would have sent a patrol to the natives. We are obligated to maintain all of our able-bodied men here in order to protect the city. But we would be happy to share with you the results of our research if...
Your Excellency.
This insolent interruption is untimely and unwelcome.
I deeply regret, Excellency, but one of our frontier posts has just suffered a brutal attack.
Report then and be precise.
The natives attacked us by surprise. Our men were massacred. Our frontier post is lost.
One more act of barbarity. Dismissed, soldier. Where was I? Yes.
So I don't know who's good and who isn't.
Most pleased to share our discoveries with our allies. If your cousin would send us a party to help us find our lost expedition, I could show you to which region they were sent.
I thank you for the information and will let him know.
If you are of a mind to accord me another request, I would be truly grateful.
I'm listening.
As you have not failed to observe, our troops, as well as our caravans, have been suffering incessant attacks. The merchants, including your own, are raided, often killed, and certain goods have become scarce. Captain Rainhild, who commands our outpost in the plains, has communicated his incapacity to protect them. Considering that certain of your own fellow countrymen are involved.
You would like me to lend a hand? I will see what I can do, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to...
Farewell, my lord.
The hell kind of creature is that?
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I...
Governor Burren has asked me to help you. Could you tell me precisely?
For weeks we have been around. They're waiting for groups of soldiers and attack with They don't just steal goods or... Only one man survived.
Do you think he could answer a...
Yes, but take...
I'll make sure I do.
Hello there. I was informed that your caravan...
It's true, Your Excellency. We followed the recommended precaution.
How did the attack happen?
We traveled all day. We knew we were not very far from the outpost, so we camped away from the road. Alas, it was in.
Were there several attackers?
I counted 5. Maybe 6. If they only had their usual stone, but their weapons were inflamed.
What were you transporting?
Mostly food.
Did the attackers take it?
Everything was a blur. Unfortunately, my companion...
Are you saying that the looters started by attacking?
Yes, Your Excellency. Maybe...
You mentioned recommended precautions.
Yes. Since attacks occur often, do not travel at certain times, do not camp near... All of it was useless. It would...
They must have a camp near the outpost.
But what is their goal?
They must want to cut off the supply line. We'll go to the scene of the attack. I might find something there. The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked. A bit of poison on my blade.
Whoa! These things have shark heads. Shit. It's so weird. They have shark faces. Better save, 'cause we're about to die.
Here we are. Stay alert. The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades, the kind of weapons that islanders use.
He is sleeping.
To my help! And death to the others! A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
That settles that. Looks like we have a gun.
The crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
Alright, at least we can heal that way by sleeping. Which way is it? Behind me. We don't have any more healing potions though. Oh, shit. Freaking alarm clock.
Why was this man's body arranged like that? There's something in his pocket.
Things are about to get dicey. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off.
We're gonna have to start investing in alchemy.
He was in the caravan, but whoever attacked him decided to drag him here and feed him to the wild beasts.
A message for other merchants, no doubt. One must admit, it's an effective deterrent.
What's crazy is they must have recorded dialogue for each of the companions for every scenario.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Ouch. Oh. Great. Where did we save? Oh, way back here.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Things are about to get dicey.
Why was this man's body arranged like that? There's something in his pocket. He was in the caravan, but whoever attacked him
Whoops.
decided to drag him here and feed him to the wild beasts.
A message for other merchants, no doubt. One must admit, it's an effective deterrent.
Poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fight.
Ouch. Jesus Christ. probably won that.
Careful, Greenblood! You're wounded!
Bit of poison on my blade.
Then let's go!
Shit. Damn. Alright, we're gonna have to come back and do this one later. We're gonna need to go and oh look, started us with full health. Never mind. Well, almost full health.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Then let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this fight.
A patrol. We're close to the target.
Plus 56 elemental damage, though. Less poison resistance. And we'll gamble it. Save again.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Then let's go! You're wounded! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Careful!
Bad idea.
Careful, Greenblood!
Shit.
You're wounded!
Can't change your inventory. Pause the game.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
Move away! Things are about to get...
Okay, we need the other necklace back on. Should have known that having less poison resistance would be a bad thing. Yeah, we're really almost dead.
Careful, Greenblood!
Have an
You're
side.
wounded!
Bit of poison on my blade.
Then let's go! To my help! And death to the others!
Ooh, what are those? What are those? Side effects, though. Less poison resistance on both. We have no healing potions. Can't cast spells to heal ourselves.
Finally, here's the camp of the rebel natives.
Let's try talking to them before rushing in. They must have good reason to only attack the caravans that supply Hikmet.
Hello. Don't worry. I come in peace. I only wish to speak to your leader.
I am the leader of this camp, Renaikse. And whom?
My name is the Sade.
The congregation.
It's possible, yes. We live in the city.
That's right. We hold no grudge against...
I've come to speak to you about your attacks against all the...
The Lions only got what they deserve. They have captured many of our people.
That's the price of war. If you fight, you risk men being taken...
I am not talking about warriors, Renaikse. They mainly attack on Olmenawe. Those carrying the mark of the bond like you. They capture them, and we never see them again. We don't know what they are...
I see. But our merchants have no role in this.
They brought food and weapons back to our enemies. If your merchants had fled, we would not have pursued them. The city of Loyans is no longer to receive food or weapons.
In that case, I'm sorry to tell you that you've failed. The road is not the only way to transport goods.
Listen, if what you told me is true, I fully understand why you're fighting. I'm even ready to help you clear up these disappearances.
You no longer need to worry about it. Our troops are ready. And soon we will make the...
What are you talking about?
Soon, the Donea Extragal will march together.
I'm sorry, Chief, but I cannot let you do that.
So you finished talking and you want to fight now?
You leave me no choice.
Careful, Greedfall! You're wounded!
For God's sake, go on!
Let's go!
Shit. No, I guess we should have left. I don't know if we can do this fight with the little health that we had.
Here's the camp of the rebel natives.
Let's try talking to them before rushing in. They must have good reason to only attack the caravans that supply Hikmet.
We'll try one more time.
Hello. Don't worry.
I am the leader.
My name is... That's...
I am not... They cap...
I see.
They broke... If you're the city...
In that case, the road is not...
Listen, I'm even...
You know...
What do you... I'm sorry, Chief.
So you finish...
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
They were only trying to protect their people. So much for us being diplomatic. Looks like we've turned into a genocidal pilgrim. That's bizarre. Is that supposed to be water? It is supposed to be water. Water didn't load in though, it's just clear.
These people prefer to die than fall to the Alliance.
You've heard what their leader said. They will do anything to free their own. And if they are actually ready for a pitched battle, there will be piles of corpses.
I have to admit that the story of this attack is concerning. We should talk to Captain Reinhild about it. We can also inform him that the convoys will now be running smoothly.
Frame droppage. That was a first. Never seen the Series S do that yet.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency.
I managed to trace the rebels.
You eliminated?
Yes, Captain. Alas, I learned that they are planning...
We have been at war with the rebels.
They did not speak of skirmishes, but of a pit. They want to free their imprisoned comrades and will stop...
This is terrible news. I'll send a message to Governor Burr. Thank you for warning us, Your Excellency. I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept...
Thank you, Captain.
Sweet. Let's see, willpower. Let's do strength again, I guess. Maybe we should do these side missions too. But I think I'm going to end it here because we've been streaming for a long time. So, thanks for watching, everybody.